chat. Are you having a good Monday? Did you have a good weekend? Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentle folk, come on in. Hi. Wow. Our camera's actually on point today. Hi, chat. How are you? Are you good? It's Monday. It is the last day of March, by the way. Holy shit, where did the month go? No, you listen.
Listen.
Yeah, well, then the only thing you can do is talk to your government officials and tell them to knock that shit the fuck off. Hi, chat. Hello, yes, Dad's still drinking coffee. Don't judge me. Don't come for me. I'm telling you, don't do it. I would see, here's the thing. You need to get like every single human being to call the same person repeatedly over and over and over and over until they get the point that enough of this shit, knock the fuck off, stop doing it. The only reason daylight savings time exists, not autocall, no, it has to be people. Don't robocall them. It has to be people calling them all the time, every day, once a day. Thousands and thousands and thousands of them, consistent. That's how you do it. Every day. You have to literally be a giant pain in the ass. Hi, chat. No, not robocalling. Not auto call. That's robocalling. No. Don't. Where's that? Will I be able to? That's debatable. I have other things that I need to. I will get it when I can afford to get it. Think the government listens to the people? I mean, oh yeah. Oh wait, you're serious. Let me laugh hard. Listen, just because y'all are having an issue in the US doesn't mean that it doesn't work in other parts of the world. Okay? It does work in other parts of the world. The Nordic countries have been doing it for freaking decades. They're making the rest of the world look bad. If we just followed their example, we'd probably be all a lot happier and in a much better fucking place overall. But no, because everybody's like, oh, it's anti-capitalist. Meanwhile, they're just as capitalistic as the rest. It's just they also believe in fair share and making sure that there are social programs to fill in the gaps. Because they realize that the duty of the citizens is to take care of all, not just the individual. What can I say? Anyway, that's about as political as things are getting today. Yes, we are going to be jumping into American Truck Simulator. This is the Missouri waiting room. And we're going to be kind of focused on American Truck this week until Missouri drops. So we'll see how it goes. Hope everyone had a good weekend, though. I like that. Oh, wait, you're serious? Yes, I'm serial, sir. I'm dead fucking serial. Hold on. Don't tell me it's not set up for this display. I know it's set up for this display. Just well, what is happening here? No. Samsung, thank you. Okay. Done. Super cereal. That's right. Super goddamn cereal, my man. Don't mind me. I'm just doing up the Toby here. Here, you guys want to see you want to see what Dad's doing? Here's what Dad's doing. I'm redoing my freaking Toby eye tracker. Got to recalibrate this thing because I had to fuck around with monitors this past weekend because the monitor off on this side decided all of a sudden that it was going to dump out its display port. It's the screen, it's not the graphics card, it's not a driver issue, it is 100% monitor. It decided to dump out the display port, so it's now connected to HDMI. And the computer, for whatever reason, through HDMI, did not want to recognize that it was a 165 hertz 1440p screen. It locked it at 1080p 60 hertz. It's not even recognized to the computer as it was not recognized as an MSI monitor. Try running it through a splitter or something else. See if it could be wire. Did you lick it? No, I didn't lick it. I tried 5 different cables. It is not the wire. I've got more than enough screens to test. It was not the DisplayPort cable. It's the monitor. The monitor, to be fair, this monitor here is 7 fucking years old. It is a first gen 165 1440p screen. It is the screen. It is 7 years old. No, it is. Yeah, it's not. No, it's not reporting. It doesn't. It reports as a screen, and that's it. It doesn't even report the manufacturer. And there is no way for me to. There's no USB on the back for me to. You know, it's like, ooh. Yeah, and I'm not gonna buy a splitter or an AVR. I'm not gonna. No, just to act as a middle. No. That's. No, if I had that, no, I get it. But the screen for whatever reason has dumped. Now, it's only got chat on it, right? So if it's 1080p, but I'll tell you, a 27-inch screen going from 1440p to 1080p, shit is huge. Can't even firmware reset the screen. I have 2 of these monitors. I'm not licking it. I have 2 of these monitors. There is no way to firmware reset. There isn't even any way to update the firmware on these screens. I am not hitting it. I don't hit things. Chat, you guys know this. Dad doesn't hit things. Come on. Come on now. Y'all know I am very kind to my equipment. I am very kind to my equipment. Why am I going to hit my equipment? Come on now. Just because it doesn't work doesn't mean you hit it. Oh no, I know you love your your EDID issues. Yeah, I know you do. Short of the EDID devs, I'm probably top talent with the same with voice meter. I gave up on voice. Listen, as soon as I got into actual physicalized hardware, I stopped fucking around with voice meter. It just wasn't worth it. The latency issues and everything else, I was done with it. It's nah. I just need, right? You had a producer, ID layer both. Yeah. You had producer, I'd layer both. Oh, are you saying you'd layer me? Wow.
Oh my.
Oh. Yeah, well, and that's the other problem I run into is if you hit your equipment, you have no job. Yeah, that's also a problem. This is my job, chat. this is how I get my money to pay my bills. Type stuff, different ears, all sorts of stuff, real time. I mean, the thing is, though, is then you're talking like a massive professional level, like you're running a studio at it. You've got an in-house, you're piping everything through a production layer. You have somebody at a production station. Yeah, but again, listen, guys, this is 5 inputs, 8 outputs. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, we're not doing movie, we're not doing television. This is online content, right? YouTube, how are you guys doing? Yeah, I finally got it working. I'm not even gonna explain that one, because it's not worth me putting effort into telling you what it was or how it was. I love that I unplug it and plug it back in. It's like, oh, hey, it's there. Hi. Wipe the tablet sound. Oh, wow. Hey, head tracking's back. Awesome. Fan-fucking-tastic. Look at that. Oh, my God. All right. Hey, in the late 80s, you'd be on public access channel and playing DOS early Windows games. It's true, I would be. I can't even imagine the nightmare that would have been. I can't. I just cannot imagine that nightmare. All right. Well, I'd say it is time we get into this. First and foremost, what have we got for trailers? I think we're definitely going to use an existing trailer that I have. Logger double, nope. Haven't insulated, that's the Forbes toolkit. Three for side door. Oh. I'm actually, let's sell that because that says NA and NA, so we're just gonna sell that. All right, let's configure. I want to see. XAI buys X. XAI now worth 80 bill. Yeah. Well. It's like, come on, man. Are you kidding me? All right, let's Canada Curtis. I'm gonna turn that off. Okay. The hell is that? Oh, excuse me. This is not a reefer, by the way. Where's the... On the back, that's it? The back is it. That's all there is on the back. Okay. Dan Ross, Doug Pullman, Race, Elise, Jacobs. Oh, I forgot about Jacobs. These guys, again, Jacobs is fairly close. Victoria. Walker. Okay, yeah, no. No name. No name number 2, no name. No. Oh my God, the decadent. Where, oh, come on, man. Really? Primer. Titanium. And... I can't. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Is that really it? Come on, bro. All right, hold on. We're gonna leave. No, we're not. Cancel all the changes to that. Reefer container. Oh, I forgot about that one. That's in Santa Fe though. Actually, you know what? Let's go to trailer purchase then. Nope. Cobra, nope. Nope. 4000D. Composite. Okay, can we customize a config on this? Single, all right. I like that. Do not use, do not use. Sliding tandem. All right, so that's sliding tandem. Night, wait. Okay, Premiere, Extra, Door Company. That's it? That's all I get? Ah, oh, goddamn. God damn it. No. Leave. Yeah. All right. Yeah. NVIDIA rubs hands together. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Like, oh, yeah. Single. Lighting tandem? Yes. That's it? Oh, come on. Really? Damn, listen, I want something that matches the truck. And I'm not finding anything that matches the truck, and this is very disappointing. Thermotech, yeah, because, no. 18, tile. Oh, there we go. Mail just showed up. I have to keep an eye on the mail, by the way. I do have something to be showing up here any day now. I unfortunately had to make a call to the bank. And, oh, there's the Titan trailers. Nice. I forgot about that one. Trinity. Wilson. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to take loads. We're just going to take loads, chat. All right. What I do need to do is I need to go and check the mail really quick because I'm expecting something to show up. I actually had to call the bank last week because after almost a month of waiting, the credit card that was attached that's supposed to be coming has not shown up. That's a problem. Considering it was supposed to take 7 business days, yeah, it didn't show up. So I called their expressing one. So like 3 days. But it's already been, this is day 3. So 1 second. I'm checking the mail because I want to make sure it's there. Well, the problem is it used to be that you would have to, it used to be here for security reasons that they would actually have you go to the bank to pick up your card, right? So it would be sent out from, head office kind of thing to your local branch where you do your bank. And you would have to go in, show ID to pick up your card. They got rid of that and started mailing them out because it was inconvenient, because there were too many people squawking. It was inconvenient. Personally, I would rather have to take the fucking time to go into a branch, show my ID, prove who I am, that I am an account holder, to get my card. Full stop. I don't think credit cards are one of those things, I'll be honest, I do not think should be sent through the mail. Especially with the level of freaking theft that goes on through mail systems now. You should not be sending something as sensitive as a credit card, right? Well, I know fraud is way down with chips, but the point is, you should still, there's really no reason why it should. Wait, oh, right, because I prefer that. All right. Let's, here we'll grab some fuel. So if it hasn't arrived by tomorrow, I'm actually going to call them back because it should be here. Tomorrow should be the latest that it shows up. If it is not here by tomorrow, I'm going to request that they send it to my local brand. Oh, I love that. Hey, I've been disconnected from my own chat. Well, no, I understand what you mean. I get it. I only got it because, like, I don't like the fact that we live in a credit-based freaking society. There should be no reason why, if you have cash, that you can't make purchases. And that, like, everything is affected by credit, right? That's fine. I'm not offended by that. You're right. Maybe I do have some older views. My point is, though, is we shouldn't live in a credit-based society, period. If you can't afford to buy the thing, then you should not be able to buy the thing. Credit isn't really the backbone of humanity. I don't really believe that. We've seen societies flourish without, like, for a considerable amount of time without the need for banks or credit, right? Anyway, let's grab, yeah, I got worried there for a second. I was like, oh God, please tell me you're not going to. So as you can see, yes, I have a completely different map now. We have a completely different style of map. I am no longer using the GPS map, the GPS satellite map, because I've actually gotten to find that this is just nicer. Way nicer, right? So, oh, come off, fuck off. Did they have to put it in brackets? Seriously? Yeah, thanks, Twitch. If one farmer delivers in spring and waits for fall, is that not debt? I don't know. Anyway, I can't believe that fucking Gulf of America. It has been Gulf of Mexico and I will never change that. Isn't barter itself a debt, if not 100% real time? Okay, I would love to know the thinking behind that. Okay, we're going to take the clamshell bucket. Yeah. We're going to take that down to San Antonio, Texas. Like, even in the modern age, I used to technically barter my services for other services with a number of businesses that I used to do tech for. And it wasn't an IOU. It was literally the day that I was providing the tech, I was being compensated for my time and at that moment with their services, right? But that's a form of barter. There was no IOU. There was no credit. It was one of those, hey, like, they have something that I need, I have something they need, and we literally trade off that day. I don't like IOUs. I don't borrow. First of all, number one, I don't borrow money from people, and I will never lend money to people. Ever. I don't like owing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like owing people that I know. I'd lend money in dire strait. See, here's the thing is, any money that I've given out, I don't consider it a loan. When I give money knowing full well and not expecting any kind of reimbursement or repayment. Period. Full stop. Like I've walked up to people that I know in the past that I know that are in a tough spot, and I've just handed them money and they just look at me. I'm like, do what you got to do. You don't owe me anything. Literally. Give it to them. You don't owe me a thing. Number one, they don't need, if somebody's already in dire straits, I'm not going to then put extra pressure or stress on them by expecting them to pay me back, right? They're already in a tough spot. Why am I gonna like add that stress to their day, right? And that's the other thing too, is the problem with credit is that too many people then try to use it to supplement a lifestyle that they can't fucking afford, because they're trying to be a big shot, because they're trying to prove themselves to some asshole that, number one, they don't know, they probably don't like, right? But that's what I mean, is there are a lot of people who are living way above their means purely because we have become a credit-based society. And they can't inherently, like they buy a house that they can't really technically afford. They get themselves into vehicles that they shouldn't rightfully own, right? They're living way above their means, and they're trying to substantiate this lifestyle because, well, I have the credit. But you still have to pay that back. So wouldn't it be better to then foster the idea of, well, if you only make $58,000 a year, or $60,000 a year, or 60, whatever the amount, like 60, say $65K a year, then live a lifestyle that allows you to have money in the bank, and you don't have to have this giant ass fucking, like, don't live this lifestyle where you're trying to impress people that you don't even fucking know. You know what I mean? Now, granted, that does come down to the individual as well. I'm not throwing this under like it being a credit-based society at all. It is also the individual. It is up to each individual. Have you ever noticed your shit is stuff and other people's stuff is shit? Well, and that's the other thing too. I think maybe because like when I had that house fire 10 years ago and I lost everything, that's when I realized that a lot of shit shifted and changed for me mentally. Yeah, get your shit out of here. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm not denying that at all. That's pretty goddamn accurate. Yeah, get your shit out of here. I need room for my stuff. Get your shit out. Stuff, kids, pets, or anchors. For better or worse. Hey. Whoa. Kids aren't anchors. Pets, yeah. Believe it or not, you can be pretty flexible and still be a parent. No, I know. Stuff, kids, and parents are anchors. Really? Stuff, kids, and pets are anchors. I didn't say that. It is. Better or worse means I'm not taking a stand. Okay, fair. I'm not really taking a stand either. Okay, so 154. We've got new physics. New physics, chat. I'm not really sure how this is gonna play out, but let's first of all, out to 80, seat position, move that forward and down just a smidge. Head tilt, we're gonna tilt up one notch. Pan, no, that's good. Rotate, we're going to, there we go. Okay. All right. Okay, that works. Good. Yeah. Just the mirrors. Left. I mean, I'm not going to disagree. Maybe I do have some very old school thinking. And you know what? The funny thing is while I might have some old school thinking, I'm quite all right with that. I'm comfortable with the fact that I'm kind of old with some stuff. I don't get offended if somebody calls me like, it's when it comes down to financials is where I kind of have that more old school mentality, I think. Do not take some of the financial stuff as invalid to me. Well, no, I agree. They're fine if you pay them. I just feel like for most people, it ends up being a trap, though. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It can be it for a lot of people. Now, again, I think a lot of that comes down to financial literacy as well, right? Let's be honest, that's something, financial literacy is something that should actually be taught in high school. You should be taught financial literacy in high school. And and that's the thing, like, I can remember, here's the thing, I can actually remember in high school, we had an accounting class. In that accounting class, we learned financial literacy. We learned how to budget. We learned, you know, how to do all of that shit. We learned how to do our taxes. It was a mandatory credit. We had to have one accounting credit. Mandatory. It was fucking mandatory. So most people that I went to school with, we have some form of financial literacy, purely because it was a mandatory credit. You could not graduate high school without an accounting credit. You didn't have it, you didn't graduate. It was that simple, right? Pretty straightforward to me. All right, well, the one thing I am going to say so far is that frame rate wise, things seem to be pretty solid. Well, right. I had to tread water for 3 minutes to graduate. I like that one. Basic survival. I mean, that was different. Like that, I had to tread water for 3 minutes. Float paddle. Your swimming lessons don't count. God damn it. All right, what time is it? It is 9:47 p.m. Okay, so what's going to end up happening here is we're going to get up here. I'm going to pick up the load. We are then going to find a location to stop and sleep at, because I'm not driving at night. You miss all the damn scenery. It kind of defeats the freaking purpose of driving in these games. You miss all the scenery if you're driving. As a water polo player, it's offensive. Well, listen, that's fine. You can be offended all you want, you and your damn water polo, sir. Like that. Used to do laps vertically. Okay, well, that's going to build some core strength. Holy shit. And my skin is itchy just thinking about the chlorine in the pool. My fucking skin wants to tear itself off my body. Oh, come on, dude. I don't fucking kid, man. Jesus. When I say kid, they're 25. So they're not really a kid. They're a grown-ass adult, but just emotionally lacks emotional intelligence, and it's problematic for me. Constantly asking advice, but there's no follow-up, right? Doesn't actually listen to the advice provided in any way, shape, or form. And it's like, bro, just like listen. You got problems? Talk to your goddamn doctor, man. Like, I am not a medical professional. I am not a fucking therapist. How many sit-ups can you do? Yes. Well, that's the thing. Like, I know currently, myself personally, that I can still like do 3 sets of 20, no problem, for sit-ups. At 52, in my current physical condition, so I can do 75 sit-ups. Right? Three sets of 25. Now, my abs, on the other hand, hurt by the time I'm done with that shit, but you know, no joke. I only know that because I on the daily do sit-ups, like ab crunches and sit-ups and shit like that, right? Just because I'm 52 doesn't mean that you give up on trying to take care of yourself physically. I ain't going out like that. Got it, suck 4 a.m. pool, 40 out, swim lap, get out, push up, sit ups, go ahead. Yeah, I can only imagine, dude. That sounds, Jesus. My butt, Liz, it's a stage of decay. Well, mentally, age is just a number, yes, but physically, like, there is some truth to, like, it is a state of decay. Like, here's the thing. What you're explaining right now, Slider, like between 14 and 25, I would have had no problem with. Today, not a fucking chance. Physically, not happening, bro. No freaking way. Not gonna happen. All right, we need area to park. Do we? Okay, we're gonna come down here. We're gonna park for the night. Whoa, bro. I had to go a little extra wide there. It was... Woof. Yeah, learning to egg beater properly helps optimize that energy. If Jack did egg beater, he may have lived. It would have created... I mean, it would have... Really? We're going to Titanic. Is that where the stream is now? We're talking about Titanic? Jack would have survived. Shit. There you have it, chat. Is Slider wrong? No. Jack had 3 goals, 2 assists before. Bad Slider. Jesus. 3 goals and 2 assists before death. God damn it. A terrible thing to say, but it's true. You cannot deny the power in the words. He's the Paul Walker. Uh-huh. Ooh, we almost sailed right through that red light. God damn. He's the Paul Walker of sea doors. That's right. Yep. The Paul Walker of sea doors. If you are just joining us, hello and welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. It is the last day of March, and if you still want to get in and you want to be kind, I mean, don't forget, there's still 35% off if you're gifting subs 5 or more to a channel. So, you know, you still want to help out for the month of March and keep the dream, help keep the dream alive. I mean, there you go. It is always greatly appreciated. We've had a considerable amount. We're actually 22 subscriptions away from actually hitting the goal for the month, which isn't too bad. It's not too shabby, honestly. JFK, Payne Stewart is the pilot, or JFK? Oh my god! Yet first class window seats were just upgraded to a private jet to hell. I mean, that's fine. I don't see the problem here. I knew I was going to hell. Okay. I already knew that was happening. I was all right. 90s stuff. Oh my god. All right, we're sleeping. We're sleeping. Holy hell, bro. Payne Stewart crashed. Basically FAA exit. Yeah, no, that's fucking valid. You had a CO2 issue, I think. That wouldn't surprise. Alright, let's get our booties going here. How are we doing frame-wise? It's weird. The frame time thing is like really effing weird. There was a leak. He was alone, or another person went out first. Can't fully remember. All right, let's do this. Come on, baby. YouTube, y'all being real quiet over there. I hope you're having a good Monday. Being here, I appreciate it. Sleepy's getting sassy in chat. 5 others? Wow. Never mind. Ooh. He's like, oh. There were 5 others with Payne Stewart? Damn. American Pie of Golf? Yeah. Sheesh. Okay, let's... Gotta get some fresh air in here. Holy shit, never mind. A depression. Oh, depressurization, that is terrifying. Holy shit. For 4 hours? Fuck. Nobody conscious. Jesus. That's terrifying. Depressurized, nobody conscious. What the fuck, bro? That is insane. Absolutely flipping insane. Cross 6 states, no pilot. Let me guess, it was on autopilot, wasn't it? Holy shit. That's some pre-2001, yeah. No, that was, yeah. Holy shit, that's terrifying, dude. there are too many checks and balances put into place now because of 9/11, right? So I mean, so that really kind of, you know, you're right about it being impossible since 9/11, but still. Jet intercepted, radioed, nobody, couldn't see anyone, right? Plane no visible damage, yeah. Which again, that in of itself is effing terrifying, right? All right, so we're on our way to San Antonio, Texas, with a load of clamshell buckets. Do you shoot it down over nothing or gamble a crash? Yeah, that's kind of it, right? Like, how do you quantify that? So for those of you who are just joining, as you can see, this is the Missouri waiting room. Do I have access to Missouri early? No, I do not. Will I pick up Missouri at launch? I'm hoping I can. We will see. There are other financial things because it is just at the start of the month of April that have to be taken care of first, such as feeding myself, rent, things like that. You know, the important shit that are responsible because, you know, I rather enjoy food, and it was heading at Winnipeg. Dear God, oh my God, right? By the way, also I do want to mention Wednesday. This Wednesday, keep your eyes open on the Discord server. I will be scheduling the final After Dark stream that I owe. I only owe one. It will be set for Wednesday this week. And for those of you who don't know, After Dark is a bonus stream outside of my regular streaming schedule, Monday to Friday. That if we hit certain daily goals like 14 subscriptions, whether they're new resubs or gifted in a single stream or a $69 tip, it works out to be about the same amount. Then I schedule an After Dark stream. So I still have one on the books. We're going to do that for Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern. Man, I keep forgetting how naturally dark this game can be. I knew there was a reason why I actually used freaking Reshade. One of the reasons why I used Reshade. And this ultra wide is so nice now. Also, I really do like having the game up above and having everything like down underneath for the alerts and everything. It keeps it clean. Yeah, it was heading at Winnipeg. Yeah. God, that is terrifying. Seriously. All right. Speedo is, there we go. Cruise control set for 65. We're on our way, like I said, we're on our way to San Antonio, Texas with a flatbed of clamshell buckets. And this improved camera is really nice, though. Improved camera is very nice. It's very nice indeed. still got 21 hours ahead of us on this road trip down to San Antonio. That's really not bad. Could be doing okay. So you probably notice every once in a while I'm going to be bringing this up because I'm constantly watching for frame time. The one thing I've actually noticed, if I lock a game to 60 FPS, even though this is the ultra wide that I'm using is 165 hertz. It's just kind of a strange duck in of itself, because I actually find if you're going to add like a really mad crazy refresh rate, these weird like 165, 144, you should be doing your refresh rates by 60. So 60 hertz, 120, right? Like 180, 240, right? You're going up by 60 every time. Not this weird ass freaking, 165, 144. If you believe it or not, it's actually easier on the video card, on your GPU, if you're dividing everything by 60, right? Oh, whoa, shit. What in the wild? Oh, I hit the trailer brake. I'm an idiot. Dad hit the trailer brake like a freaking complete goober. Timber! Hey, what? Wait, what? Timber? Timber where? Are we dropping trees? You can't call timber like that. That's not a timber. Where's the tree dropping? I don't see any trees dropping, bro.
You're messing with my Zen
thing,
so man.
81 months. Don't.
Growing Pain has just subscribed.
Wood from
Yeet.
You are? I don't see any wood falling. Where's the wood coming from? Huh? Skeet. I'm not gonna say the whole thing because woo, yeet. Yeetus McNeetus. Hi, Growing Pain. How are you? How's your weekend? How is school going? You're good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that you're good. There we go. By the way, that's the first sub of the day. So that means that we only need 13 more, or in this case, actually, sorry, we only need 13 more subscriptions to be able to schedule another After Dark outside of the one I already own. Well, I'm not surprised. I'm not really surprised by that. Because let's be honest, data center is the only place that they seem to be able to that they can compete with NVIDIA. Let's be honest. That's the only place where they truly compete with NVIDIA. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay, Growing Pain. I'm doing not too bad. You know, I'm struggling to keep up the skills to pay the bills, but you know, other than that, not bad. No complaint. Why sell your hardware once for someone to rent hourly, and you can rent it yourself hourly? I mean, Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do 10 mile an hour under. I mean, it's true though. Like that's not even a lie. Like that is legit. Like hire lead dev from other company, build out, print money. From a technical standpoint, yeah. But I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, Intel's lost a lot of market share in, hey Nick, Intel lost a lot of market share in data center design, right? Whereas, and NVIDIA stepped up into that, and as has AMD, right? And rightfully so. Like, AMD's worked their ass off. Their EPYC processors are fucking nuts. And again, I know, like, and I don't expect anybody to necessarily agree with me on this, but I feel like it is the only place that AMD truly can compete against NVIDIA. It's data center. And I don't expect anyone to necessarily agree with me on that. But if you look at data center, really it comes down to they're either all running NVIDIA stack sets or they're running AMD. Okay? AMD 2016 Q. Wait, what? 2016 Q6. What? Wait, what? Q4. I was about to say 2016 Q4 9%. Yeah, that was 2016. 16%. There we go. Okay, 2021, yeah. 16%. 28%. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Q3 2024, 28% for data center. That's actually, you gotta admit, that is solid growth. That is some goddamn solid growth, right? That's desktop. Oh, okay. What are we talking? Still, that's solid growth desktop wise. Post Raptor Lake. Yeah, I mean, Raptor Lake kind of, woo, same chips in the end. Yeah, yep. Remember, kids, as Gen X grows older, do not watch any unlabeled VHS tape. Some things are better left unwound. Hey. ARM expects 50% data center growth this year. Damn. You know, Spice Stoner is correct with that PSA. Absolutely 100% correct. Not even wrong. I can't argue that. There is no argument here. It's pure truth. Okay. So we're actually. You know, why can't I just? Okay, we'll do that. It's gonna up it. Drop down. Okay, that's. Slight increase. Drop the frame time down. Slight increase on GPU load, but you know, hey. I don't feel like I'm missing anything on YouTube. You guys over on YouTube kind of quiet. I'm all right with it. But I mean, feel free to jump in the conversation. That's why we've got mixed chat. That's why I have the chat window over there that shows YouTube and Twitch. Y'all can converse with each other. And by the way, for the record, I do not actually care that, you know, I'm not necessarily supposed to have that. I don't give a shit. What, Twitch gonna ban me? Is that gonna happen? Because I let YouTube and Twitch have conversations with each other? Y'all gonna ban me for people for wanting to have people be able to be part of the conversation? Bruh. It looks so slow. I'm like, bro. All right, so we're on our way to San Antonio, Texas. That's right. You heard me. We're on our way down to Texas. Oh, we're still getting frame hitches, huh? How the fuck? GPU usage went down. Frame rate went down. Frame time went up. What in the fuck? Man, it never ceases to amaze me how PCs can just be so strange from title to title, from different game to different game, and perform so completely different. And I understand a lot of it is back-end game engine stuff. I get it. But it just never ceases to amaze my brain how it's just like, you can tweak settings all you want. Sometimes shit just goes sideways. It just, for whatever reason, it's just like, yeah, I quit. I give up. I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck. And you just have to figure it out. Alright, well, we're going, there we go. Back down to 70. And again, it's not like I have this thing like just jacked to the max. Anyway, folks, how's everyone doing? What are you up to? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we... What in the actual hell is going on here? Get off. Get out of my way. You're slowing me down. Son of a bitch. Hey, look, apparently I just joined my own chat again. What the hell is going... Twitch! What are you doing, bro? Bruh. What are you doing? Hey, welcome back to Twitch chat, by the way. It seems to be a Twitch thing, and it's been getting progressively worse. I can see when Twitch chat dumps out, and then all of a sudden it pops back in. Because it actually shows me when people join the chat. And it's the dumbest thing ever. It is like legitimately the dumbest thing ever. It's just all of a sudden I see just join. And I'm like, wait, what? You mean for the last 10 minutes I've been talking to myself? Sheesh. Welcome back, Twitch. YouTube's just chilling like, I don't notice anything going on funky, but you know. It's funny how looking out the side, just it's like it weirdly we get better frames. STIs. Guys. So I had considered testing out the new SnowyMoon.io lighting mod for American Truck. We dabbled with it for Euro Truck. I didn't keep it because I didn't like the fact that, you know, you didn't have a day-night cycle and it didn't have like active weather. It was like really strange and off-putting. I like the direction that this person is going, and I like the fact that, again, because they got roasted by the community, they went back to it being free. And also, it's not hardware locked to your PC. No more shady shit in the background. At least not that I'm aware of. I haven't seen any shady shit in the background going on, but, you know, hey. It is good to see, though. But I had considered testing it out for American Truck. We might dabble with it just to see what the new lighting mod maybe looks like in American Truck. On release date, I don't know. It totally depends on financials, Nick. Absolutely depends on financials. I've got other stuff I've got to take care of first, right? With it being the start of the month of April, it's just like, it's Nebraska. No.
Oh, hell no.
No, Slider. We can't do that because people will be expecting to see like St. Louis. The underground freaking truck depots. Those are the two that come to the top of my head. You can lull at me, but I already know. They're gonna want to see the crossing of the state line. How about that one? For whatever reason, that seems to be a big thing. But yeah, Nick, again, it's the start of a new month. Like, with it being the start of April, right? There are financial things that I have to take care of as responsibility first before new DLC or game additions, what have you. Also, I'm not gonna lie, in a little way, what I'm currently doing is I am also hoping that maybe SCS sees this and says, hey, remember he used to be on our list of preferred content creators. How about we send him maybe a copy of, the Missouri DLC and maybe give him an extra one so we can do a giveaway or something. Like, I'm not going to say no to that. Will I shill? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to lie. I got bills to pay. Of course I'm going to shill. Would they be paying me? Probably not, but that's okay. It's just less money that I would have to put out, and then I could do a giveaway as well. At least that's where my head goes. I haven't actively done anything with regards to Euro Truck or American Truck for DLC release since like 2021. 2020, 2021. So it's been like 4 or 5 years. I can, you know what? Maybe tonight I will go through my emails and I will check to see the last time I actually had communication with somebody from SCS Software. Okay, what is happening, bro? Oddly, I feel like there might be this. We're heading down into, right? Okay, so where's, oh boy, life. That all linked up? Yeah, okay, thank God. All right, so no broken road network. Thank you. Hey, all right. Well, that's, I was just, my brain all of a sudden, I was like, wait a minute. I need to check something quick. By the way, after Missouri does release though, again, depending on a couple of different factors, what we will be going back to Stalker 2. I am enjoying the game. I am thoroughly enjoying Stalker 2, so we are definitely going to be going back to that. We are going to start getting back into the season of a little bit more with Star Citizen as well, just because with 4.1 just releasing. Now, the problem is right now is the servers are kind of getting hammered because a lot of people are coming back in after taking a hiatus. So that I was watching that over the weekend. I was like, holy crap, like it was something. It was definitely something. That being said though, I think the big problem is there is apparently a way for a normal pleb such as myself to get my hands on a goddamn Polaris for free. Through doing missions, through doing quests. Which is kind of a nice thing. Do I not? You know what? I don't care. Wait, what? All right. Apparently, I did not need to come into there. We're gonna put the Zara or the Yara, which is, you know, yet another. So that little interface at the top is a mod from Steam called Yara, Y-A-R-A. It is available for both Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Sim. So it gives you a lot of the pertinent information about what's going on. I mean, we seem to be all right on fuel, but who am I kidding? I don't know. I know it's going to take a bit of fuel to get down to San Antonio, so. All right, I'm going around these clown shoes. I don't trust them. I don't trust these clown shoes wearing mother truckers. Besides, this also gives me the inside track. We have not yet encountered any situation requiring, like, to experience the new physics. Yeah, all my mods are updated for 1.5.4. I'm still running Pro Mods. I'm still running Reforma. I've switched out from using a satellite map to one that actually. I feel this map is actually a little bit better, right? You got. Yeah, I still can't get over this though. Like, it's so fucking, what? So yeah, I've switched. So this, I can't remember the name of the mod. It is, it's a Steam mod. It is a Steam mod. I do not have a photographic memory, so therefore I do not necessarily remember all the mods that I have in my mod load. That being said, yeah, most of my mods are from Steam. With the exception of like Project Next Gen, Pro Mods, Reforma Map, and the Map VT yards that I use. But the Map VT yards in Project Next Gen are the only paid mods that I use too. Again, because they're environmental. And there's a lot of custom work, especially the Map VT yards. There's a lot of custom work that goes into building those yards. That actually it gives the game, it actually gives American Truck Simulator much more of a lived-in feel. All right, so it is only 55 through here, so we can cut the speed down a little bit. But yeah, my mods are all up to date. I'm still running almost 200 mods. But again, that's because... oh, you mean the realistic traffic? No. Realistic traffic hasn't... It's supposed to be... It's supposed to be working, but I just removed it because... I found that the AI were doing weird things, and I think that has to do with the physics update. So it wasn't density, it was a realistic traffic mod. But it had nothing to do with density, more so more realistic traffic patterns. So the traffic that you currently see right now, this is just base AI traffic. At G_traffic set to 1. I'm not adjusting it, I'm not... You know, it's like, no, I'm good with it being where it is, and we're gonna get up to 70 here. There we go, 70. Nice. All right, so still got 15 hours and 57 minutes left on this run. Game time, not real time thing. Listen, I'll be honest. If this game went to 1-to-1, I wouldn't fucking play it. 1-to-1 is fine if you're flying. But 1-to-1 when you're driving is not nearly as much fun. And at that point, I would just want to be a truck driver and get paid to do this. Mind you, if they gamified, you know, if they had like some way of driving trucks remotely, which I could totally see, like in gamifying this, bro, absolutely. Oh my God. Yeah, no, so here's the thing. The only way that a game like this would work in 1-to-1 for Euro Truck Simulator 2 or American Truck Simulator is you would have to have it set up pretty much the same way that Microsoft Flight Sim is set up. There would have to be an online component. You would actually have to draw information from a large model database online. It would have to be an always online kind of experience. Well, I mean, you can technically do that right now with the Coast to Coast mod. You can currently do that if you wanted to, and it does take quite a bit of time. I'll be honest, I don't recommend the Coast to Coast mod, just because it's a lot of copy pasta, so everything starts looking very similar to everything else. So it is. Okay, so it's at 6 p.m. Nice. So, I mean, if you wanted to replicate that, you could use the Coast to Coast mod to actually replicate that. I don't myself personally have any experience because I haven't used Coast to Coast for quite some time. But again, a lot of that came down to, it was a simple matter of, I noticed way too much replication in the use of, like, because they were using the assets that were available to them through American Truck to create the mod. So there's a lot of replication. Yeah, and currently that is about the only way that you're going to get a feel for how long it would take to drive from New York to LA, or like, right? So, and it's nothing against the developers of the mod themselves. It's just because they're working with what they have available to them for assets. You know, like, it is what it is. Dinner is served. Well, you said you were dropping. By the way, you said you were dropping wood on the channel. I didn't see any lumber being dropped. Where was the lumber drop? You fucking lied. How dare you? You didn't drop anything on the channel. You didn't drop anything on me. You didn't drop anything on chat. Like, how dare you come in here and lie like that? And then you have the nerve to come in and say dinner is served? Shh. The fucking audacity. The audacity. That's like, it's like, I'm just talking about food, man. What did chat do to you to deserve that, huh? Right? Like, what did chat do to you personally to deserve that kind of abuse? Huh? Huh? Whoa. What did I do specifically to you to deserve that kind of abuse? Oh, you son of a... Oh! You and your piece of crap Fiero. You better find your accelerator, bro. I'm coming over there. I'm all freaking... Well, you're in my house, technically, so of course I can give you lip. You're in my house. You're here on this channel. That means you're in my house. You are. You're on the channel. The channel is my house. Content creators, listen. As a creator, a creator's channel is classified as their house. You are a guest who is invited to peer in through the door. By whom? Pretty much any content creator out there refers to their channel as, you're in my house. That would be like, do you walk into someone's home for the first time with your shoes on? No, then, you know, do you put your feet up on the coffee table in somebody's home that you've never been in before? If somebody asked you to not do something in their home, do you continue to do the thing, or do you get salty when they ask you to fucking leave? No. So you're in my house. Don't disrespect everyone else here. You want to disrespect me, do that in the Discord. You get what I'm saying? Are you feeling me? Anyway. Now I'm just being an asshole. But you're in my house, so I'm allowed to be an asshole. This is my house. You want to be an asshole in your house? Then go start your own stream. Then you can be an asshole in your house. You know what I'm saying? You feel me now? Whoa, what's going on, Twitch? Whoa, hold on. What is going on here? Twitch. Bro, seriously? It's just all of a sudden it just goes, hey, all of these people just joined. No, they've been here the whole time. Twitch, Twitch, bruh, you okay? Are you good? By the way, we're gonna go into the options here. Dad's currently adjusting some stuff. You don't need that. Yes. Trust me, it's okay. Absolutely perfect. I need to be able to change that. Yes, mirror distance is set to obscene levels of high. Also, let's get down. Where are we coming up? All right. So we're going to stop there. So just to get shit straight, if I declare you to be my slave, you are my slave? No. It's not how it works. It's not a consent thing. Exactly. If you go into if you go into a Twitch streamer's channel, you are technically in their house. You are a guest in their home. That's how it works. You are allowed a glimpse into things, but you also have to follow their rules. That's how it works. Why does it have, what do you mean by which law? You're allowed to say it, and I'm allowed to apply consequences within the law, right? Kids love claiming that one. Yeah, it's not a consent. Yeah, it has nothing to do with free speech either. You gotta understand, and here's the thing, this goes across media as a whole. Doesn't matter whether you're on Twitch, on YouTube, it doesn't matter the platform. Just because you can watch the thing online doesn't inherently give you the right, to be an ass. Because at the end of the day, the creator can just say, listen, there's the door, don't let it hit your ass on the way out, and can just ban you, right? We allow others to watch the content, and if you don't follow the rules and you get out of sorts, you can't get salty when you get clapped back for being, that is no different than coming into someone's home for the first time. It is exactly the same mentality of, you are being invited into someone's home, therefore you abide by the rules of the home. Does that make sense? Because this isn't necessarily a public space, because I can still say who's here and who's not. It's not the same as a public space. A town hall would be, or like a town square, performance in the town square is a public space. Therefore, I have no control over who is allowed to be here and who isn't. On Twitch or YouTube, I have full control over who is allowed to be in the chat and who isn't. If somebody doesn't abide by the rules as set out by myself, also the rules that are set out by Twitch or YouTube or whatever platform for that matter, then I have the right to exert authority and have that person removed. Just as if someone were to come into my home and then not abide by the rules of my home, I could escort them the fuck out the door, right? Like if I said, hey, I'd appreciate it if you keep your feet the fuck off my furniture, and somebody put their feet on my furniture, I can pick them up and throw them the fuck out. Town square implies public space. This technically is not a public space. Right? Also, freedom to say whatever you want does not come with the freedom from the consequences of you saying whatever. The argument in front of a judge is channel owners on any platform don't have the right to regulate anything that happens. Isn't advertising free speech in the family? And that's the other thing too, right? Like, why? Really? And you harass everyone, fuck you, yeah. They'll pick your, well, and that's exactly it, right? See, here's the thing. Hopefully you guys understand. Nutslife and I aren't actually being salty with each other. At least I don't think so. Now, I could be reading this situation completely wrong. And maybe he is being salty. I don't know. He could just be himself and being just a shit to be a shit disturber. Because that is 100% completely and totally a thing. Yes, see, you're salty, but you're not salty with me. You're just salty in general. But sometimes the problem is it comes out as salty towards me or others in chat who haven't done anything to you. You know what I'm saying? All right, anyway. I'm salty because I have to adjust the daylight saving. See? But here's the bigger question. If you're salty about that, why take it out on others that haven't done anything to you? Right? You know what I'm saying? Hey, no. Oh. Hold on. All right, hold on 1 second. This is my kid. Damn kid, I can't deal with. No. My kid. I'm just gonna. I know this might seem obnoxious, but listen. When it comes to my kids sending me stuff, I tend to pay more attention to it than anything else because they're my children. I love them very much, and I don't get to see them on a regular basis. So therefore, all right, we're going to make some camera adjustments. By camera adjustments, I mean adjusting the seat. I want that. Yeah. Actually, no. Hold on. I'm gonna fuck. All right, we've got half a tank of fuel. All right, that's bad. Seat position. Up and forward 2 notches. Middle, FOV, yeah. Okay, that seems to be good. They're 100% in their right to get a cop to cuff your ass for trespassing. Ah, yeah, you aren't free to walk into that newspaper and tell every writer to go fuck themselves. That's true. If you don't leave now, I'll have you reported for trespassing. Each choice is yours. Also true. And that's the other thing too. I think that's where a lot of people get into trouble, is they don't realize that, you know, like free speech doesn't necessarily, it doesn't mean you have the freedom to be an asshole. Okay? Talk shit, get hit. You walk into somebody's home for the first time because you've been invited in, and then you talk like an asshole. Well, guess what? You can't bitch about the consequences. You can get slapped the fuck out, tossed out the door. You know what I mean? Yeah. You have the freedom to walk away and not spend a night in jail. Also, any ideas on how I get 8, 9-year-olds communicate at rugby? I have no idea. Because here's the thing, there are things that their parents can do that you cannot legally do because you are just coaching staff. You're just a trainer. So you can't get away with the same shit that a parent can get away with. Because again, you go to jail for it. Each being very vocal. Yeah. All right. While we're still here. Yep, we'll scale that up to 80 just for shits and giggles. Oh. All right, so while we're here, we're going to grab some. We're gonna grab a little extra go juice. We're gonna grab some more fuel while we're here. Why the heck not? Find someone in the backfield with great vision, aka promote your stars, like an exercise to learn to communicate within the game. Stars create space for others. Make them do passing drills or something strenuous and ask them questions, right? Aim plays. Draw the quiet kids out. Make it okay for them to communicate. Actually, that's all great advice, honestly. Right? Old soccer goalie. It's 90% yelling, pointing, start with names. There it is. There it is. Uh-huh. Okay, so one last change before we continue on here. By the way, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. We are going to do this to back to default. See what happens. Huh. Frame rate goes up. Frame time goes down. Okay. Man, the way this game, the way the 3D Prism game engine just works sometimes is fascinating. It's such a unique experience in gaming. In some ways, it's kind of like dealing with the Crysis engine. It's like dealing with CryEngine. Will it run Crysis? Right, force the double thought versus flight response. How is it? Dude, I am so confused by some of this shit sometimes. Yeah, you know what? 68 is good, right? Yeah, gamify everything. Absolutely gamify everything. Gamify all of it. Well, that's the other thing too, right? Because like rugby, football, soccer, you know, any of these sports, baseball, basketball, volleyball, hockey, they all require a level of communication, right? And it comes down to team communication. Yeah, no, absolutely. Comms is, it's the same with online gaming too, right? Like if you're playing something like League of Legends or Counter-Strike, it's communication. Communication is key. And the only people who end up getting real shitty in video games are the people who lack the skill to communicate with their fucking teammates. I said what I said. If you were playing a game where you were on a 5-man squad and you are the only motherfucker not on comms, you can't get salty when you're the only motherfucker getting tapped all the time. You can't. You can't bitch that you're the only person getting tapped because you're not on comms with your teammates. It's not your teammates' fault that you're a fucking idiot. If you can't communicate because you actively choose not to use your microphone or whatever excuse you give yourself, that is on you. You can't get salty with your teammates. But your teammates have every right to get salty with you because you are the only one not communicating. Well, the same thing goes for real life. Absolutely 100% can confirm the same for real life. If you do not have the skill to communicate with the team that you are playing with in sports or in your day-to-day work, that is on you. You can't get salty at others because you lack the skill to communicate. Here's the thing. Communication is a skill like any other that can be trained, that you can get good at. You can get better at communicating. If I am in the ruck securing the ball after being tackled, I have no vision on the rest of the field. Exactly. And here's the thing. So that requires communication from your teammates to be able to let you know what the hell's going on, yeah? Right, Nuts Life? Right? We'd also make duos and trios. Make the center defensive back, someone strong. Then we'd put a weaker back next to them and basically attach them at the hip formation wise. Right? It's all, yeah, exactly. It's called creating space. Yeah. But that's the thing, and it's crazy how many people don't realize that not only is communication an important key element to a lot of things in life, whether it's your day-to-day job, whether it's just socialization, team sports, online gaming, whatever, right? Communication is key. But so is the comprehension of what is being said. Right? But that's the thing. So what two-sided? Yeah, comm skill is business. Yes. Holy shit. Truth. Actual truth right there. Yes. Communication skills is business. Yep. The other trainer, the trainings have become much more effective. And see, so there you go. So you've seen the skill of the communicate, like you being able to properly communicate with the other trainer is then improving the level of training, right? So the training sessions have become much more effective because you and the other trainer have been communicating with each other. Now, that same skill needs to be taught to, the 8, 9, 10-year-olds that you're working with, that you're teaching rugby to. What? Okay, come on, man. Like, what is happening? Why is my frame? You know what? We're going to test something out here shortly. You're going to see me test something out, okay? You have the attention span of a happy golden retriever. Actually, you know what? A happy golden retriever's actually got a solid freaking amount of attention. You'd be surprised what you can do with a happy golden retriever, sir. I was doing 32 miles an hour in a goddamn 30. Y'all giving me a ticket for that? Fuck you. Clown shoes. What is this kid doing? Come on, man. No, listen. I'm busy. Again, they're 25, but I am 52 goddamn years old. I have an 18, almost 19-year-old daughter and a 16-year-old daughter that have better communication skills and better emotional intelligence than this kid. Thing is, I can only help if you're willing to take the steps and the advice that is provided to you. If you're not willing to take the advice, I can't help you. If you are not willing to follow some basic, simple steps, I can't help you. Right? Like, it's just like, what do you do? I might as well be twiddling my thumbs or talking to a brick wall. Like, you can lead a horse to water, but you cannot force them to drink. Last time I checked if you try to force an animal to drink, you're drowning them. Well, exactly. It's just like anything else, right? Like, I can provide you with some tools to help you, but if you're not willing to take the steps to actually utilize those tools to your benefit, then there's nothing I can do. Right? I've done what I can. That is all there is to it. Why am I only we are in Texas. Why am I only getting 30 FPS? Mind you, god damn, look at that train. Ooh, maybe that's why. Oh no, it is purely interior. What the fuck, bro? How in the... Look, hi old John, how are you? Why are there two trains back to back? They would not be on the same track. That dude would be on a different holding track. What the fuck is happening here? Now you stay... Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Steam, that's a Steam mod. Realistic trains or something like that? Yeah, train's like 4 miles fucking long. Takes 3 hours to clear the crossing at like freaking yard speeds. Like 10 miles per hour. A few moments later. It's literally like
2,000 years later.
Yep, exactly that. Exactly that. All right, well, this says 70. Oh, I mean, okay, yeah, you go that way. That's fine. Actually, no, I'm going to stay where I am. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's just, I don't know. It doesn't make sense how the frame rate dips when you're inside, other than, oh my God. We missed all of the traffic somehow. My requirements needs to be at least 6 inches long. Should have a sawback. Also, have the ability to have a waterproof compartment in the hilt. For the back line of the blade, it should be more like a survivalist blade with an actual, like, a proper saw blade on the back end. Like, the back side of the blade should be a saw blade. Minimum 6 inches long. And a hollow waterproof compartment in the hilt. A bonus would be if there was flint and steel in the sheath. Just as a bonus. Hopefully that helps. Yes, fixed blade. Yes, fixed blade. Abso-freaking-lutely fixed blade. For camping or wilderness stuff, yeah, fixed blade. All right, so we've still got 9 hours of driving? What the hell? For EDC? That one I don't really know. That one I can't really say. My brain just goes, whatever you feel is best for the situation. Chat. Hello. Thank you for being here. By the way, we have 1 out of 14 subs for the daily sub goal. We are only 22 subs away from hitting the month-end goal of 75 subscriptions on the channel. Today is the final day, by the way. If you're ever going to be kind, whether you're kind here or on somebody else's channel and you're gifting subs, today is the last day to get in for 35% off of 5 or more across Twitch as a platform. Just so you're aware, the streamer still gets the full amount of the sub. So, just so you're aware, you get a 35% discount. Streamer still gets the full amount that they normally would for the sub. Anyway, we're on our way to San Antonio, Texas. We are hauling clamshell buckets. 6 of them. And welcome to the Missouri DLC waiting room. Any blade shape? I would say more like the standard buck knife, what they refer to as a buck knife. Alrighty, come on, baby. Come on, baby, light my fire. Oh, hey, by the way, also, ads start in a minute and a half, just so you're aware. I try to allow ads to run once an hour on this channel to mitigate the people who are coming in for the first time ever and getting slapped with pre-roll. I fucking despise pre-roll, and I think it is the bane of channel existence on Twitch. But I also do not have the ability to turn ads off at all, so I have to have ads on in some form. So I would rather have them set to an hour, like once an hour, rather than have pre-roll disabled, just so first timers coming into the channel don't get slapped with pre-roll. Anyway, like I said, this is the Missouri waiting room. I do not have an early copy of Missouri. SCS and I, for whatever reason, don't seem to be on the same page regarding content. Haven't been for like 4 years. I don't know why I used to get access to the DLCs when SCS was releasing them for Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator, and then ever since the pandemic, that stopped. Pandemic hit, and it wasn't like I had any kind of like, I'm not political, you know, I'm not like some conspiracy theorist, or it's not like I spoke out or said anything terrible about SCS as a software developer. It was just, for whatever reason, I am critical, even of games that I enjoy. I am critical of sometimes direction for certain things, especially with regards to game, not game design, but game mechanics, and more specifically, game engine optimization. And I have been opinionated, but I haven't shit talked though either. Like I'm not gonna sit here and like American Truck and Euro Truck or Simulator 2 are in SCS Software just in general as a developer. These are two games and a software developer that I do hold in fairly high regard comparative to a lot of others. But I am also critical because I feel like it is necessary, even though these are some of the games that I have the highest amount of time played in. That doesn't mean that you can't be critical of some of the choices of your favorite developer, or critical of, you know, the direction some things have headed in. It is all right to be critical and to be opinionated. It is not, that doesn't mean you bash or shit talk. But generally, I don't think that's not normally something that should be cause any kind of friction, though, right? Well, and and that's the thing. Like they do have, but again, I'm not the kind of person who's going to sit here and just I'm not going to bash them. And while I had a working relationship with them in the past, whatever happened. I don't know. It's never been brought to my attention. Nothing was ever stated to me. It's just, it fell off, right? Maybe next Australia Truck Sim. I mean, didn't FromSoft or whatever it is do something like that? I can't remember. Aerosoft, weren't they working on something like that? There was a truck sim out there that was being done as like it was all in Australia, like complete with walk around, having to get out and connect the cables and everything. Whatever happened to that? I don't think SCS is going to tackle that because I think somebody's already done that. So they wouldn't really need to. You know what I mean? And it was, like, visually, it was being touted as one of the more realistic ones. Just because it was, you know, there was the whole premise of you got out and walked around your truck. You had to manually connect the cables. You had to like crank up the frickin', once the truck was connected and the trailer was connected, you then had to crank up like the frickin' landing gear on it kind of thing, right? Like, next turn 1,000. Well, and that's the other problem too, right? You run into that issue where like Australian Outback trucking might be fun for some, but I think that is a small community of people who would, right? Yeah, exactly. Next turn, 1,000 miles. Right? Like it's... Oop, 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 oop. But I do want to just quickly say thank you to all of you for helping out this month. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much to those of you who have already gifted subs, who have subscribed to the channel yourself. Those of you who've thrown out tips and bits. It all goes to keeping the dream alive, and you know, keeping the lights turned on, the internet going, and food in the tank kind of thing. You know, fuel in the tank, as it were, right? Yeah, take the tunnel to New Zealand, right? Compress it or keep it to the coasts. Yeah, that's right. Just the tip.
Oh my!
Almost took out that poor car. Well, yeah, and that's the other thing too. Like, again, there is a very small subset of people who enjoy that. Wait, where in the... Oh, no. Okay. Well, that's the problem. Like, there are people out there who wish that Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator were one-to-one. Number one, it would have to be a live service game for that to really, truly work. No, exactly. No casual would play it. My point is if American Truck or Euro Truck were one-to-one, I might as well just be driving truck for real. Right? I might as well just be driving real life fucking truck and get paid for it at that point, right? I do not ever want to see Euro Truck Simulator 2 or American Truck Simulator be one-to-one, right? Yeah, that one is not great. I baited that one and I did not enjoy it. It was a terrible experience, UK. It was not like... First of all, as a truck driver, why am I building bridges? Why? Like, there are people out there who love it, right? And that's fair. You know, you like the game, you enjoy the game, fine. I don't like it. Number one, if I am driving a truck, why in the fuck am I building a bridge to get out to a point to pick up a delivery? What does survival have anything to do with? Like, why is there a survival gameplay in a trucking simulator? Why am I building in a trucking simulator? Like, you're telling me to go pick shit up. Why as a private owner operator, if I'm picking up a load for a company, am I building a fucking bridge, rebuilding a bridge to be able to get out to that company, right? Right, Pond Hopper Sim would be fun, right? That's just Microsoft Flight Sim. Well, here's the thing though, is if you look at Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, there are driving mods for it. Why? Because it is that goddamn detailed. That you can literally fly somewhere and then just hop into a freaking, like, you can fly into somewhere. And one-to-one scale works great for Flight Simulator. It does not work. Right? Yeah, it took us 30 years to get back to that. Yeah, Simcopter style. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 30 years to get back to that. Simcopter was pretty dope. I mean, I wouldn't want to try to play it now. I don't think it holds up. You know, yeah, it was dope back. Build your own city, then fly in it. Yes. Yes. Right, that is pretty cool. But I like the idea of flying around like New York City. Now, again, to be fair, I do not own Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. I only own 2020. I do not have it installed. I installed it months ago because I wanted to reclaim the 1 terabyte of drive space that Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 was taking up. That was with all of the modules and everything that I had for it. 1 terabyte. DCS World, same thing. I've actually uninstalled it. But that was for another reason. The reason I uninstalled it was because, for whatever reason, the recent update all of a sudden said that there was a problem, like it was a disk write error, and that it, couldn't finish running the update because it was missing downloaded files. It kept going through this recurring loop. So I uninstalled it, and I regained another 1 terabyte of fucking drive space. 2 games, 2 terabytes drive space. Are they good games? Yes. Streets of Sim City came out in 1997. Oh my God, there you go. Streets of Sim City. That's what kind of this, look it up on Steam. There's a game that is basically like this weird mix of Sim City meets The Sims 4 called Inzoi, which is kind of insane. Like, you can actually get into a vehicle, drive around, You know, all of like, and it's like kind of crazy, insane detailed. But yeah, look it up. It's insane. No joke. Absolutely freaking insane what they're doing with some of this stuff. All right, we're 7 hours out from San Antonio. According to this, we're gonna end up there in San Antonio, Texas, with this load at. Oh my God! All right, well, hold on. We gotta pick up some speed here because I was definitely not going. There we go. 73. Yeah, no, and that's the thing. It's crazy. This Inzoid game, I'm not normally like. I dabbled with The Sims 4 for a little bit. It was kind of fun, you know, when it first came out. My kids love it. My partner and her daughter love it, right? Like, and I understand why a game like The Sims has existed as it has for so long. Is LCD date night gaming, which is fine. I never ever thought of The Sims as date night gaming. Never thought of it as that, ever. Or lowest common denominator gaming, for that matter. With how intricate some people get into this, I'm not really in like how detailed they go. I wouldn't really classify it as lowest common denominator. Now, mind you, EA has kind of EA has definitely made some money off of it. They've really dialed in, and I mean like completely. It was neutered into console casual. Yeah, see, I don't know anybody who's played it on console. Everybody I know who's played it, it's always been on PC, and they've never, I don't know a single person who's played it on console. I'll be honest, it's not a game that I would ever classify as something that should be on console. You just can't dumb it down enough for it to be on console. You take that as you will. I said what I said. I'm not going to retract that. They couldn't possibly dumb it down enough for it to properly play on console. Best console port execution I've seen so far is Elder Scrolls Online. See, I can get behind that, except they kept some of the PC depth. Yeah, crossplay? Yeah. Now, here's the thing though, is can you play the same account on PC and on console? So your account, like, you could interchange if you were playing on console and then you decided like you wanted to play on PC. I wonder if that's actually a possibility. I know there are a few games that allow for that. I'm sorry, like, here's the thing. I don't personally have anything against consoles, but consoles, as far as I'm concerned, are also limited, right? Your console is you, right? There is no launcher. There's the thing is though, is you're limited on so many levels with console. Which I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of behind like Microsoft with Xbox games and how they're doing like the Game Pass. Like, what is it this month that we're gonna see Forza Horizon 5 on PlayStation? So here's the thing. There are a lot of games that are cross-play And it's easier with say Xbox and PC for sure, because I mean the Xbox just runs a trimmed down version of Windows. It's still Windows. It's still a Windows environment, right? The network that you're playing across generally is the same for most Microsoft games. Here's the thing though. So with the PlayStation, with the PlayStation Network version of Forza Horizon 5, which I'm pretty sure comes out in April. If you're playing on PlayStation, you get all the current content. You're going to be able to do crossplay with Xbox or PC, right? Which is effectively, if you're playing on Xbox, you're playing on PC. It's a cut down PC. It's the same software. I don't care what you say. It's the same software. Xbox is running a cut down version of Windows. Okay. I miss harassing you in my Mustang a bit. Wait, what? Until it decides to lose fuel and crash. I miss harassing you in my Mustang a bit. Oh, what you mean in Forza? Wait, what Mustang? Oh, wait, what? Are you talking Flight Sim? Are you talking Microsoft Flight Sim? Show of ones in chat, by the way. Who here has actually dabbled with Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, and what has your experience been? I don't know. He says Mustang, but he could be talking Flight Sim. He could be talking freaking DCS World. He'd be talking iRacing. He'd be talking freaking, you know, The Crew. Microsoft Flight Sim. There you go. Okay. Who here has already spent time in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024? One's in chat if you've already messed with it. And if you have messed with it, you've got it, you've messed with it, what has your experience been? Because I've heard mixed across the board from the people that I know, IRL, who have 2024. By the way, just for the record, I removed my name from the list of trying to get a freaking a review copy. Fucking months on that list, there was nothing. They didn't even have the balls to say, well, you know, like, you know, denied. You could have just easily denied it. I would have been fine. You were in a game company, you know why? Yeah, because I don't have the metrics. I am late tired. Well, then go to sleep. You know what? I am tired. Yeah, usually it comes down to metrics. I mean, in terms of no reply, it's a pocket veto. Well, there's that too. I get, but the thing is though, is it's not necessarily a pocket veto, because I still get, like, I get games offered to me on a fairly regular basis. Listen here, you fucking donut. There's a lot that I turn down just because I'll look at the game and I'm like, I'm not interested. Like, this isn't a game that I would play. Saves backtracking or losing interest from an excited player. Versus fuck those guys. Oh, like, I'm not even salty about it. I would rather just have some, like, if I put in to get a review copy, just simply say no. I'm not gonna get salty, right? Like, instead it's, I'll keep trying, right? Because you're big. Yeah, no, it's true. Sometimes I do keep trying. It's sometimes, like, and that's the thing, like, I am never ever going to get, like, super salty because I got turned down by a game dev. I do wish that there was better communication though with some of these developers when you put in to receive a key for review, like a review copy of something. I do wish that they, now here's the thing though, like for Wreckfest is a great example of this. Dead Good Media, which is the company that does a lot of the promotional stuff, their communication is one-on-one. They reach, it's not like I have to use a service or anything. They actually reach out to me directly. I have somebody that I talk to. And, you know, there's a good rapport there, right? And that's the thing. I know a lot of people still, like, I know in business that's considered what they refer to as white glove. Personally, I don't think that's white glove. I think it's just good fucking business. Keep in contact with the people that you work with. Yeah, it takes you 2 minutes to shoot a goddamn freaking email out to somebody, right? Hey, we got access to this. You did this. You know, are you interested in maybe checking this one out, right? That's all it was. Probably took the dude 2 minutes. It's not rocket science, right? I think one-to-one works better with game developers rather than having to, well, and that's the other problem too, right? Like, I think the issue comes down to sometimes if you're dealing with a service, because again, I prefer that more personal one-to-one communication with somebody from a either whether it's directly from the game developer, or if a game dev is using like a PR company, like somebody like specifically with like, oh hey, apparently I've just been welcomed back to my own chat again. Awesome. Like specifically with Dead Good Media, I've got nothing but good things to say, right? They also do, like, they have a division that does like comic book publishing, but they handle like PR stuff for like video game release and everything. I don't classify this as white glove. I think it's more of a human touch that I do personally think gets a better overall reception, just in general, than like an automated service that, you know, you've got like 10,000 people use. I don't know, like, and that's the thing, like when I had my dealings with SCS, I was dealing directly with SCS. Hey, yeah, right? Casually steer. We're almost there. We're doing pretty damn good, I think. But that's the thing, like, even the stuff with Ubisoft, like, it's I don't know, it feels hollow, if that makes any sense. There's just something about it that feels hollow. No, I'm not butthurt by it. Like, for whatever reason, right? And they're allowed to have their reasons. I kind of wish that there was better communication about that. Honestly. On a personal level, I feel like communication would have been better as to, like, what was the problem? Like, was there something that I may have said? I don't believe in just cutting people's legs out from under them without some form of explanation. Right? You can't just fire somebody without telling them why you're firing. Unless they were a new hire and they've been there less than a week, then you can fire them without cause. But say you're working, you have somebody who's working, say you own a company. And again, we're getting into the hypotheticals. You have to give the person, like, you're running a company, you've had a person that has been working for you for like 5 or 6 years. You have to let them go. You have to give them a reason why you're letting them go. You can't just fucking change the locks on the freaking company door, change their freaking password or whatever without explanation. And I feel like communication and again, this is within game development and everything, communication has gotten too automated and too flat. And everything is so machine driven. It's like, it doesn't make any sense anymore. It's like, no. Come on. Like, explain yourself. Why are you cutting ties with someone? If I had, said something that was like if I was being a racist fucker, which you guys already know I'm not. Like, if I was saying some pretty terrible things, just say, hey, we're cutting communication with you because of this or because of that, or we don't feel like this is a good match and here is why. Don't just go, we're not talking to this guy anymore. Like, that's my only issue. Other than that, my experience working in the gaming industry, for the most part, has been very positive. Crunch is definitely a thing. I've experienced it, working in quality assurance testing, right? Even doing QA stuff, crunch is definitely a thing. 100% can confirm it is a thing. But that being said, again, there is a lot of communication back and forth. It's not like you just get dropped out. Maybe in some way, shape, or form, maybe I am just abrasive. It's possible. And sometimes they do, but at least, yeah, you're right. Fighter, you're not wrong. Why do I keep getting disconnected from my own goddamn check? Come on. Come on, Twitch. Pull your shit together. Okay, I'm kind of getting salty with Twitch lately. What the hell is going on with their network lately? These dropouts are weird as fuck. By the way, we are heading to San Antonio. We're almost there. We're like 56 minutes away from our drop-off point in San Antonio, Texas. Americas. And you're right, sometimes some relationships fizzle out. But the funny thing is some of the past relationships that I've had with a variety of different devs have come with an explanation. Hey, we're just not, we're not in for this anymore. Sylvia Jeffries. Hello. You need what? Hey, howdy. Excuse me, what? Listen, Sylvia, come on. Really? This has got to be a bot. There is no way that you are a human being. You were posting that in YouTube chat. What the hell? It's called Tinder. It's called Tinder. If you need it that bad, just create a Tinder account. Just create a Tinder account. Come on. No, let's play this one out. And I am 52 goddamn years old. I am the father of two wonderful, beautiful girls that I love very much. And nobody ever needs it that badly. I'm just saying. I'm gonna be real with you. All right, Audi, I think you know what to do, dude. Audi, you do what you gotta do. Listen, that's just nasty, all right? I get it. Sometimes you've gone a while without a bit of a dry spell. I get it. I get it. But nobody ever needs to grovel or beg. If you feel like you need to grovel and beg to get it, you're not using the tools that are currently available. Get it. I'm just saying. There are tools out there. Fucking Tinder, Facebook dating. There's even Snapchat. Apparently Snapchat is... It's weird. Start an OnlyFans. Like, there are methods, okay? Somebody will get on board. Trust me. That's probably the weirdest damn thing I've ever seen in chat in a very long time. I used to see that in Twitch chat all the time, but then Twitch took care of the bots. Then we didn't see any of that weird stuff, but I mean, listen, I get it. I get it, you know? Dry spells, they suck. I've gone years without getting it. That's fine. But I've never dropped into somebody's channel and said, I need it. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You don't need it. You can live without it. You'll be fine. Little modicum of self-control. You'll be okay. You ain't gonna die. Worst comes to worst, get something that operates on batteries. Get yourself a Bob. Boyfriend on batteries. Okay? That's all you gotta do. Get yourself a Bob. You'll be fine. Or battery operated boyfriend, you know. Then it doesn't matter what time. You can do whenever you want. You can just go into the bathroom, just lickety split, done, you know. In the shower. Solutions. There's solutions everywhere. Just depend. Yes, we decided to stop and do this, and the reason for it is, well, there you go. Got it. And that is oddly specific times, by the way. This is oddly specific times. Makes you wonder, how many people actually fall for that? How many people actually fall for that? Let me do. Thank you, Addie, by the way. Hold on. Oh my God. Addie, thank you, by the way, bud. Thank you. Appreciate that. You know what? I'm just going to, I think. All right, hold on. I am going to reload that. Let's see what happens. Look. Really? Hold on. One second. There we go. All right, cleared. Clear. That's okay. There we go. Dad cleared it. I had to actually go into into Castro Labs in Clear Chat. There we go. Okay. Well, just when I thought I had seen everything, YouTube of all platforms surprised the hell out of me. Listen, I'm used to seeing that filth on Twitch. Not on YouTube. That is weird. Bro. It's a good thing. Listen, it's a good thing my partner's got a hell of a sense of humor. Yeah, YouTube was one of the, I mean, it was carefully worded though. Let's be honest. That was very carefully worded to avoid banned words. Like, God damn it. Oh, please don't. Oh. We're good. We're fine. This is fine. Excuse me, where am I supposed to go with this shit? Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, I get it. This is, Newmont. This is the quarry, but what am I putting? Oh, what? I've got to, I've got to back it. Mother trucker. All right. Right, UK? Whoa. There are solutions. YouTube is not that solution though. You know what I mean? It's just like... Content, chat. Alright, what the fuck? Some of y'all need Jesus, okay? Truth. Some of y'all need Jesus in your life. That's right. Some of y'all need Jeebus. Remans? Like Romulans? Yes. Wasn't Remus one of the moons of Romulus? Get off my bridge! It's Roman myth. Later turned into Romulus and Remus planets, Star Trek. Yes. I remember the myth. Romus, yes. Remus and Romulus were twins. Yeah. Remus being a crappy mining moon. Yes. That's also the one that apparently exploded, wasn't it? Okay. Here we go. We're gonna try something. Okay. All right. No, that's the wrong stream. There we go. We're gonna that's gonna quit for a minute here. Just trust. Okay. I say that and then it's like I don't give you any reason to trust. I mean, that was the first thing all day on YouTube. I'm kind of disappointed. There we go. Whatever. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hard to keep track of planetary annihilation. I mean, valid. Valid. That is 100% valid. Oh, okie dokie. Okay. Hold on. Dad's doing a thing. Don't worry, we're gonna jump back into American truck here, but Dad's doing a thing, okay? Just relax. Dad is currently doing a thing, all right? Damn, that was fast. Yeesh, Merca. I need to get that border tax DLC. Merca.
Oh, hell no.
No. No, you do not. No border tax. He's like, border taxes. All right, here we freaking go, chat. We're going to do that. Do. Yes. One moment, please. Okay, there we go. And last but not least, we're going to do that. All right. Okay. Delete that. That and alrighty. God. Woo! Here we go. Are you guys ready for this? So we're going to, and again, remember, take this with a grain of salt. We're going to take a quick look at the lighting mod from Snowy Moon. And you guys know I had made myself quite clear on how I felt about this individual's sort of moves in modding for American Truck and Euro Truck quite a few years ago. America, is it me? Is it me, Snyder? I do, yes. So I have Project Next Gen. I have PNG for both Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator. Again, pretty much the only paid mod that I really endorse. For good reason. Because they're not stealing in order to, you know. You know what I mean? They're not stealing, chat. Okay. Copy. Paste. Okay. They're not using licensed freaking stuff to get portable power station for external security cameras obtained. Ooh, nice. The PNG airplane mod. So that plane mod, all he did was just added skins to the existing aircraft. Things as big as a shoebox can run for days. Nice. That's actually really cool. Not gonna lie. All right. Control P. Sure. We'll stick with that. Let's go with DLAA. Oh shit! I know what I forgot. Hold on. Okay, before we can continue with this. Fuck. No. Yes, I do want to quit. Hold on. It's going in a shed for TV, cameras, lights, and a few other things. Nice. Let me double check something. DLSS swapper, please. Let's actually do that. Swap it for that. We're going to do 3.7.20. Okay, swap. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's fine. But listen, oh my God. Okay, just, yeah, fine. Up. You know what? I'm going to update that later. I'm not updating that live on chat, on stream. No, it's not happening.
Identify
We're
yourself,
not updating this
program.
live. Okay. 193 mods so far. Whoa. Mod problem? No, it's not a mod problem. I was actually, what do you mean y'all crazy? What? Who's crazy? 100, yeah, I love that. 193 mods so far. No, it's not a mod problem. DLAA, okay. Sharpness, all right. Oh, we're gonna leave it there. Yep, sir, okay. Swear to God. All right, let's watch the meter here. I like that y'all crazy. Mama Gator Simulation, thank you so much for dropping the follow.
Just
appreciate it.
do it! Make your dreams come true!
Listen here, Sleepy. Thank you for the 50 bit. For DLSS, that is called DLSS Swapper. And what it allows you to do is games that already support that have DLSS support allows you to swap out the version of DLSS that you're using without having to get into the back end of the game. So it does the DLSS injection for you. That being said, though, American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2 do not natively support DLSS. In order for that to work, you have to be using Snowy Moon's mod. Now, we had it out regarding Snowy Moon and their mod ages ago, because when they decided that they were going to try to charge people for this mod, I was very opinionated about it. And y'all know why I was opinionated for it. Listen, Ruben. No, there was already shenanigans, and the shenanigans got bopped. 27% charging now? Wow. Wow, it charges that fast? So the application I was using UK Sim is called DLSS Swapper. All right. So far, so good. With here, I mean on YouTube. I know. There was already shenanigans. And Audi had to take care of it. Where in the fuck are my mirrors? Hi, Jay. How are you? Yeah, I'm not big on this. Why are my mirrors not working, bro? Yeah, I know that. Yeah, today was funeral day. Okay, okay. I mean, frame rate wise, actually, it's not bad. How is it on the inside? Solid. Okay, well, whoa. It's also using 96% of my GPU. What the fuck, bro? All right. Okay. Posted pic is hot. So regarding, yeah, I don't know how this is gonna be weird, chat. So we've got it set to DLAA. Let's maybe, okay. Reset is smooth, yeah, okay. We'll set motion blur on, but this looked a lot better. By the way, this looked a hell of a lot better in Euro Truck. Yeah, right? I don't know what it is. This looked way effing better in Euro Truck than it does in American. Yeah, there's just... The problem is the... Yeah, like that's not bad, but... %, 265 watt hours. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. There's just like that. Okay, this one here has some possibility, right? But there is something about it that's... Oh, because you're supposed to have shadows all turned off. Like, so it doesn't cast shadow properly. You guys notice? I know you can be civil, but you're only being civil because that's my 16-year-old daughter that you're talking to. Yeah, and the fact that the mirrors aren't working is a little weird. The reflection is nice. But it's just, I don't know. Yeah, it looks really flat, but... Again, this is just a beta. I figured, what the hell, we'll check it out. It's just a beta. Rocket Mortgage did my mortgage. They later sold the mortgage to Mr. Cooper. Mr. Cooper was just bought by Rocket Mortgage. Wait, what? That's some Matrix shit right there, bro. That is some Matrix shit. That is some Matrix style shit going on. What the hell? Okay. So the funny thing is, though, is you notice here, it looks great. It's fantastic. Reflections, the reflective surfaces and everything in game, not so much. Looks like ass. Okay, you know what? That's all I wanted to do. That is all I wanted to do. I wanted to check it out, and now that I've seen it, I'm like, okay, you know what? It needs time to cook. Listen, Snowy Moon, I might not have agreed with your initial move earlier on in your modding career to try to how you were trying to monetize. You have some legitimate possibility here, but bro, it needs time to cook. Okay. It definitely needs time. Listen, it's a beta. I get it. Needs time to cook. I hope you're okay with some heat in the kitchen. Snowy Moon is a modder. They were kind of ostracized. Boy, were they ever ostracized. Bruh. Okay, DXGI, there we go. Okay, yeah, that. Leave those there. Because now, they were a modder who was working on a lighting mod for American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2 that ended up pissing off a lot of the community. Because they tried to monetize. Not only did they try to monetize their mod, but it was how they went about it. That basically the mod had a phone home feature, one, and two, they had a hardware lock. So if you put the mod on your PC, it had a hardware lock that you couldn't then, and they were demanding a fairly large, hefty sum of money. Now I get it, right? I get it. You get. Wait, what? What got smashed? Glass got. Who? Wait, what? What glass? Glass got. Very confused. I don't know what happened here. Ruben, what glass? Oh, very nice. Very nice, Jay. Thank you for sending those to me. Appreciate that. Here's on the truck. No, actually, that was definitely not glass got smashed. All right. So I said I was going to have a quick look at it in American Truck. We already did Euro Truck. It looked pretty good in Euro Truck, but it looks a lot more flat in American Truck. No, I like that. Thank you. Thanks for sharing that with me, Jay. Appreciate it. Now, here's the funny thing is I know that there are people out there who have been running the new Snowy Moon lighting beta, like the beta lighting mod, with American Truck and Euro Truck with PNG just fine. Yeah, so snowymoon.io is their website. Now, you can provide some assistance through Patreon, but it's not it was demanded at one point, and they were vehement about it, and they kind of ruffled a lot of feathers in the sim trucking, like with American Truck and Euro Truck in the sim trucks community, right? Or CTDs. Well, I wasn't having frame rate problems, but again, it's a beta, right? Like, they're offering it for free. You don't have to pay for it. It doesn't have the weird hardware locks that, hey, colorful turtle drawings. Always. Are we turtle stomping today? Yes. We are turtle stomping today, chat. Absolutely. Oh my god. Oh, ow, my body. Oh, my body. Oh, chat. Dad needs new shoulders. Send help, please. Twitch, Dad needs shoulder massage. Send help now. 80% goddamn modern tech. I don't see that as a goddamn. I see that as like a fucking win, man. Yeah, see, you notice like everything's shiny again. All right, okay, that seems to be working. Let's see, what do we got here? Do 30. Okay. Yeah. Motion blurs the table. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm definitely getting the frame rate I had set it to. That's a bonus. You know what? I'm just gonna go out and around this way because apparently road and there's a gate right there, but we're not gonna take that. I don't know where that goes. I don't want to know where that goes. I'm gonna go around this way because there's a fucking road back there. Okay, we are not leaving this location until I get that. It's not happening. We are not leaving this location after we get that last little bit. That is cool. Ads. Oof. Zipping through. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. All right, so we're here. Okay. Now, I want to try something. Hold on. We're pulling a Yui. Listen, if I could burn if I could just, like, blow donuts in this, I would. Abso-freaking-lutely. Is this gate open? Nope. All right. Well. You don't know if you don't drive up to it and try. That could have been a hidden road. We don't know. Could have been. This will run my shed for weeks. Nice. You need a new robot body. Listen, I'm not a robot yet, Jay. Okay? I'm not a robot yet. This kid still swears I'm like 5,200 years old. My own daughter thinks I'm 5,200. I'm not a robot. That's a failure of the schools. No, it's her being a little troll. My own child is trolling me. That's what it is. Connected issue. Are you trying to say that the school should have beat the attitude out of her? I don't feel like that's an appropriate way to handle child rearing or education for that matter, okay? Broken arm, you need no, schools played rough with us. Yeah, well, I get that, but broken arm, get up. Flat out abuse these days, lawsuit. Yeah, it is lawsuits, it's true. Yeah, it was normal for us. It is not normal anymore. You can't legally do that shit. It is a lawsuit waiting to happen. Not gonna lie, I would have actually sued the school on behalf of my children if they'd done stuff like that. Yeah, just because it was normal for me doesn't mean it needs to be normal for my kids, okay? Whoa, shit, we just blew through that red. Well, okay, well, we're out on the road now. Back when group shaming was a key teaching tool. Yeah, it was, and it's no longer allowed. You can't group shame anymore. Apparently, that's not allowed either. You can't group shame. Which is strange, not gonna lie. It's a little strange. No, that basically was school. You had group shaming yet. Dumb. Hey. Get the shamed reading group. Hell, I still remember being able to, I am old enough to remember still getting the strap in school. basically the principal of the school had the right to take a leather strap to your ass if you fucked around and you found out. Absolutely. Do you know what most of us didn't do? No, it wasn't a Catholic school. It was a public school. My public elementary school, they still had the ability to take the strap to your ass. You would get put into the principal's office and you would get one shot. No, it wasn't even a Jesus. It wasn't even a Christian school. It was a public school. Public elementary school. If you fucked around too much, you got a belt in the ass. Or the teacher, meter stick, yardstick for you guys in the US. Cross the knuckles. Yeah. %, can legitimately say that was a fuck. And the parents were fine with it. Do I feel like I was abused? No. I do not think I was abused. Now, have I done any of these things to my children? No, absolutely not. I've used groundings. By the way, Jay dressed in blue, my youngest, can attest to this. Jay, you've been grounded, yeah? She's also been grounded from her tech. Not being able to watch TV, not being able to use the internet. You've been grounded before. You've been grounded from your tech. You've been grounded from your PC, grounded from the internet, grounded from being able to watch stuff on Netflix or television or have your friends over. Because as far as your mom and I were concerned, those were privileges, and if you broke the rules, you lost your privileges. They weren't a right just because you draw a breath. Food was a right. Education was a right. Healthcare was a right. Your bed, your room, your clothing, all rights. Being able to go and bathe, perfect right. You know, being able to read is a right. Entertainment, privilege. Sports practice, homework, bed, no TV back then. Yeah, well, not so much now though. I think it's been over. Well, yeah, but have you been doing anything that would require grounding, right? Go outside. We used to build dams. City wasn't happy. I can't imagine why the city wouldn't have been happy because we were building dams too, Cider. I didn't have to worry about it because, well, I didn't live in a city, so. See, but that's the thing, right? So here's the thing. A lot of people, I've had people say, oh, well, you abused your children because you grounded them. Jay, would you say that you were abused? No, I know you don't go out much. Usually, and if you do, it's usually you and your sister go out and do stuff together. Right? You and your older sister, right? But the thing is, though, is there were times where people accused myself and Jay's mother of being abusive. And it's like, no, it's learning that there are consequences for bad behavior and bad actions. Just like as grown adults. If you speed and you get pulled over by the cops, there are consequences for being a dickhead on the road, right? Like, yeah, well, but that's the thing, right? Like, it was showing consequences for bad behavior. There was no abuse involved. There was no screaming and yelling and calling of names, right? There was no beating the shit out of the girls because they stepped out of line. No, it was like, okay, well, you have all of these privileges. Because you broke the rules, you are about to lose access to those privileges for an amount of time. which is the same as what happens in society when you break the law. There are a variety of different consequences when you fuck around and find out in real life as a grown-ass adult. So why should it be any different as a kid? Now, they weren't put in prison. They weren't given just like freaking no food. They didn't have everything stripped of them, right? Like weekend in jail cleaned my buddy right up. Yeah, I bet. Right? Like you get what I'm saying, right? Never get busted Friday night. No, just spend the weekend in the fucking tank. But you understand, right? Like, and it's kind of crazy how people think that that's abusive, that you're teaching your children consequence. How is that abusive? How is teaching your children? By taking away, like, their ability to use the internet for a week, or an electronic access to an electronic device for you know, a week. How is that abusive? Explain to me how they're being abused. Because here's the thing, for anybody who's a parent, and I'm sure that there are, you know, a fair amount of people out there who have kids, they're parents, right? If your children, when they are younger, don't learn consequence for bad actions, what do you think is going to happen to them when they become adults? They're going to be fucking assholes. You are literally raising your children to be assholes, and you're raising them to be entitled. They think that the rules don't apply to them. It's okay. You're not abusing your child when you take away their phone. You're not abusing your child when you take away when you say no to something. Right? They become the person their boss gives rave reviews about because they give a bad review, the person will stay, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, they're great. Ding dong, which is, oh my God. But no, you guys, like, you get what I'm saying. Everybody complains about, well, you know, oh, millennials or, oh, Gen Z or whatever, right? Like HR is solid gambit fun, right? Yeah, Inception. And here's the thing though, is you want your kids, number one, to become better people than you are. But that doesn't mean you make things so easy for them that they, you know, that they don't understand consequence. You don't raise the next incoming responsible human beings, responsible adults, by just giving them everything. It doesn't work that way. If my dad, and here's the thing, with my father could have literally just handed me whatever I wanted if I asked. But he didn't. He worked a good government position as a civil engineer. He made really good money. The farm was just kind of a hobby thing for him. But rather than just handing my sisters and I everything on a platter, even though he could afford to do that, we learned to earn. We helped with the farm chores. We earned from that. We had, each one of us had a chores list that we had to do throughout the week. We had to take turns doing dishes, right? We had a dishwasher. We didn't use a dishwasher. Myself, my sisters did the dishes by hand. The dishwasher was only used when we had family events. So, you know, you've got like 20 fucking people in the house for like a Christmas dinner. That's when the dishwasher guy. But we earned by doing that. It wasn't like, and here's the other thing. Everybody's like, oh, well, your dad just used you as slave labor. No. Like, I can remember, perfect example. Yeah, it was work ethic. Pride in doing something and earning from it. Yes, thank you. Holy shit. Two-sider coming in with the, exactly. Work ethic. Pride. Self-sufficiency. Exactly. I can remember when I wanted to get into freestyle, what they refer to as overland biking now. I had my eye on the original hot pink Hollywood Hutch back in the 80s. This bike was $2,000 in the fucking 80s. And you had to ship it in from California. There wasn't a single place in Canada you could find that goddamn bike, right? And I wanted one. So my dad made a deal with me. He's like, okay, I will pay for half. You have to earn the money to pay for the other half. He took care of the rest of it. But he also then taught me that there was an importance to sticking to your word. If you make a deal with someone, your word is your bond, right? So there became this like sort of learning the idea of not only was there a work ethic of pride and self-sufficiency, but also that if you said you were going to do something, you made a deal with someone, you stuck to that deal. You didn't back out. You stuck to it because you made that deal. And that is important, especially in business. It's still very important in business. Anyway, wow. Maybe not that far? Don't you... Hi, T-Val. How are you? By the way, today is the last day that you get 35% off of gift subs of five or more. So you don't have to necessarily do anything here, but be sure if you've got a favorite content creator on Twitch, take advantage of the final day to gift them and gift somebody in the community a little bit of support by hey, throw down. Be kind. By the way, gifted subs, for the record, you're not only being kind and supportive of your favorite content creator, you're also showing kindness to others in the community that you're a member of. But anyway, let's get back into it. I know I've just been blabbing. I know Dad's just been blabbing. You're probably tired of hearing me just go on and on and on. It's okay. I'm not mad about it. Oh, no, I don't want that. Jesus. How's my frame rate? Shit. This game engine, bro. Woo! All right, here we go. There's, I don't know, there's something kinky going on here. It's so freaking weird. So if I do this. Oh, oh God. Woo! All right. Nope, that didn't do anything for the frame rate. I turn this off. Nope. Not a goddamn... Wow. Really? So all the stuff that I run to make the game look nicer doesn't actually affect the fucking frame rate at all. What the hell, bro? Oh! Whoa! Jesus! Okay, hold on. We're pulling off here.
Listen.
No!
Sammy,
T-Vale,
you have to listen
don't
to
you
my
start
call,
with
Sammy,
me.
please. I beg you.
Don't you start with me, sir. The tires are still on it, okay? Okay, we're gonna leave that on. We're gonna maybe, yeah, we'll turn motion blur just for jokes. Just to see, but yeah. We didn't do much damage. We just, listen, it was just a little scraped paint, okay? Don't make a big deal out of it. Just a tiny little bit of scrape paint, okay? Mountain out of a molehill. Whoa, hey, I mean, listen, you do you there, T-Vale. You do you, T-Vale. But I do want to say, so we are 22 subscriptions away from hitting the month-end goal. So thank you for that. Thanks to everybody who's gifted subs, subscribed yourself, dropped your Prime. Anybody who's dropped tips or bits on the channel as well, thank you so much. Would rather a hot dog than making hot dogs. Wait, what? Would rather a hot dog making hot dogs in a little bit? Wait, what? Excuse me? What? What are we, what, wait, what? Hot dogs? Why are we talking about hot dogs? You mean Soylent Green sticks, right? You mean people chicken. It's okay. It's okay. We know that it's actually, they're not hot dogs. They're people chicken. It's okay. It's Soylent Green. Hot dogs are Soylent Green. You already know this. And not everybody is going to get the get the meaning behind that, I'm sure. Wow, I didn't realize what time it was already. Damn. We may not actually get this one finished. According to, there is no way this is San Antonio. How is it taking me like freaking 35 minutes to get across? What the hell? Hot dogs are nice. See, for me, it's about the nitrates. I'm not a fan of the nitrate. And that motion blur is actually not terrible. I'm kind of surprised. I get a ticket, I don't care. I don't have a load anyway, so. What are they gonna do? Failure to stop? Oh, I just realized, oh, well, that worked. Whew. That was a little spicy. Okay. I'll be honest, I haven't had hot dogs in a very, very long time, like 5 or 6 years. Again, for me, I'm cautious about what I eat because I have to be careful of certain aspects because I have fatty liver disease that I have to be cautious of. But also I'm pre-diabetic, so there are a lot of things that I just don't eat anymore. Because I want to live longer. And there's still plenty of food out there that is barkin' delicious that I can still eat perfectly fine. Yeah, what can we do with this one? Fighting tarp, huh? let's do the dry van doubles. That works. Okay. All right, that looks pretty good. Looks like a good spot. Damn it. Woo! Here we go. Wait, what? No, why did that? I hit the delete key. Let's see. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Okay, that still worked. All right. So we may not wrap this one up tonight before the end of stream, just because I've got some dinner plans. We're good? Yeah, we're good. All right, out we go. Oh, Jesus. All right, before we get any further though, hold on. Dad needs to do this. We're gonna turn the motion, we're gonna turn motion blur off because the motion blur is actually kind of crap. Okay, let's try that. Motion blur is kind of crap. I realized it looked really weird in the mirror. I was like, I can't. Not gonna happen. Okay, so doesn't seem to be too bad now. It says 13 hours. Not too bad. All right. We're on our way. Welcome to the Missouri DLC waiting room, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. Let's set that for 65. Oh wow, it's getting cold. Wow, down to a 40. Okay, that's fine. No, how? What? It's a cop. Well, come on, really, bro? Well, I mean, the bounding box is definitely a lot closer for the collisions with the physics, but I'll say this, I'm not noticing any, like, there's no difference in performance. Looks like cop forgets to slow down another. Shut up. T-Vale, stop calling me out. Another ticket. Shh. T-Vale, stop. You been told yet today? Bastard. I just hope the cop's not following me. Damn it, he is too, isn't he? All right, well, we're just gonna have to play nice. Cop bags me for speeding, and then I get bagged for freaking. God damn it. Of course. Of course, that's how it went. Yeah, I got the speeding fine, but then I also got a ticket for hitting AI drivers. So, you know how that went down. 5-0 following me. How much? I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. I mean, I have $300 million in game. From just driving. We're level 225 with all the time that I've got in, so I'll be honest, I don't really pay much attention to it. Immediately followed by a ticket for hit. No, in this game, not much. I mean, that's true. It really doesn't seem to amount to much, does it? Around 3K, yes. Probably pretty accurate total. Yeah, 3K total. You got 300 million. It's really not that much. Is it? Oh, yeah, 320.2 million. By the way, I really don't have to drive for money in this game because I've got AI drivers that are earning the big bucks, so. They're earning the big bucks for me. I just drive because I like it. Oh, hold on. There's something I need to check really quick here. Okay, it did put everything back to normal. All right. Oh, that's good. God for that. All right. No, everything is back to normal. Thank God. All right. Get your funky ass moving, bro. Come on now. Let's go. Chop, chop. YouTube, thank you for hanging out with me too. City Horn. Oh. It's true. While it is true, yes, the City Horn does suck. I mean, its importance can't be, air horn is good, but again, there's a reason that city horns exist. You can't be blasting air horn down a frickin' street in an urban built-up area. City horn exists for a reason. You don't necessarily have to like it, but you do have to, accept the fact that it's there and it exists. All right. So we're supposed to be on our way to New Mexico. New Mexico, Arizona. Got like an electric key. I mean, I don't feel like mine sounds like an electric piano. I think it varies from truck to truck though too, right? Hey, yes, please, thank you. It's a freaking bus. Bus is a problem. Don't you, oh, you mother. Oh, you dirty fuck. You know what? I was just gonna be all nice about this shit. I'm just gonna speed up now. Nope. Blowing through. Get F. I ain't waiting on any of that shit. Nope. Screw that bus driver. Clown shoes. Freaking clown ass mother trucker. Welcome on in, Chad. I hope you're having a good Monday. Thank you so much for being here. I mean, to be fair, I'm driving a little reckless right now, too. Even though I am doing 10 miles an hour under the rated limit. And, I'm catching up to traffic. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that takes care of the wrecker. Thank you. Is that a wrecker? No, actually, I think that's a drill truck for water, for wells. All right, speed limit's 80. You know you're in Texas when? Well, I mean, you're the donut. You have plenty of... No. That Camaro had lots of time to get by me. Screw that clown. Goddamn clowns, Jews. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everyone coming out for the last day of March. Tomorrow is April 1st, which is also April Fool's Day. Which means just remember, chat, don't believe anything you hear from anybody tomorrow. Like, you shouldn't believe everything you hear when any day. The 80-mile-per-hour limit's 2 states that I know of, Utah and Texas. There you go. Yeah, so tomorrow is the 1st of April. I can't believe, wow, we booked it through March. Like, seriously. We booked it through the month of March. Some crazy ass shit going on in March, but we're here, we survived, it's all good. Okay, so parking area, 1 mile. It is, you know what? We're gonna do our level best here. Okay, I am going unsafe slow speed, so we're gonna speed this up. Here we go. Just so we're at least not unsafe. It says 80, we can do 70 safely. Except for that bullshit. Jeez, bud. Good God, man. I'll just say right where the hell you are, okay? Del Rio, San Angelo. Oh, we're pretty close. Sonora, huh? the object here is to make our way to the border. Yeah, that's by border I mean between the good state of Texas and Arizona. That's right. That's right. Get by me. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, why you brake checking? Unnecessary. Scumbags. The scumbags. I can't believe it. The absolute scumbaggery. Alright, so like I said, I'll do what I can. Try to make it. Where are we going? Albuquerque. Yeah, okay, so we're actually heading to New Mexico. Alright, so we're heading don't forget, we gotta make a left at Albuquerque. The other thing I actually noticed, believe it or not, is the draw distance is different from the exterior camera than the interior camera. Why in the hell is my mouse not working? The fuck? All right, enough of the exterior. I don't think anybody wants to just sit there and watch the exterior camera like that for any great length of time, but, you know. Ooh, that turbo whistle is nice. And I think maybe, yeah, we'll probably call it when we hit the border between Texas and New Mexico. The state line, as it were. I need to go and start preparing the chicken for dinner tonight. Being that I am doing pineapple ginger chicken with basmati rice and some nice steamed veg and everything. So it's gonna turn out really nice, but it's gonna take a little bit of time to do the chicken. The chicken's the hard part. I might actually know what part of the problem. In frame rates, this is Euro Truck and American Truck are always kind of funny in trying to like tweak the settings. I want like steady, smooth frames, but I also don't need the games to be running at like. I don't need it running at 240 frames per second. It doesn't need to be a 240 frame experience to be enjoyable. But I mean, overall, it does kind of... It does need to be a little bit better than what it currently is. Like, yeah, I've got it locked at 80 FPS, but... issue is that it's that frame time. That frame time buffer is just not be that high. Just, it's very strange. I keep playing with settings in my head. And then, so right now I've got a variety of different settings I'm probably going to mess around with and change in the config file. And then boot the game up and, you know, again, check and test. A lot of the stuff that I do under the hood for American Truck and Euro Truck, though, there's a reason that I don't make this stuff public or tell you what variables I'm changing or the custom variables that I'm adding in. And the reason for that is, again, number one, it is kind of custom tailored to my PC. But also, you have the potential of completely murdering your game install if you don't know what you're doing. And I generally, as a rule, do not recommend anybody just go in and start messing with variables in your game config without first knowing what that variable does, what it adjusts, and how it affects the gameplay. So before anybody asks, hey, can I? No, you cannot use my config file because it is custom to work specifically with the PC setup that I have for my gaming rig. And it's a lot of hours tinkering under the hood. And I am not going to be held responsible for somebody effing up their PC or their game install because they didn't understand what they were doing. So that's why I generally, as a rule, don't share any of that. I know I've been questioned prior, like, well, why don't you just like make the, I used to, and then the problem came, like I used to use, like, have the file and then made it public, and the problem is then it caused problems for other people, and I ended up dealing with a bunch of salt because somebody's game install got borked, even though it was like one of those, hey, like, be careful with this. So for the sake of, you know, effectively self-preservation, but, you know, just to eliminate any extra heat, I just stopped sharing like config file and stuff like that, just because, or the settings that I was changing specific to my individual setup, again, because the software environment, the hardware configuration, and how I have everything set up and running for me is going to be different than it is for anybody else. Ashley, fine furniture. Well, look. Actually, you know what? No. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go. But I do feel like I'm definitely going to have to do a little bit of tinkering under the hood just to sort of smooth things out. That frame time, that is ridiculously high. What specifically is happening? Is that a fucking cop, man? Well, because for whatever reason, they seem to just be out in the middle of everything. We're just going to take the long route. Way around. There we go. Okay. They were blocking. Nothing I could do. Nothing I could do, Chad. Not a single flippin' thing. Here we go. Yeah. 29, 28, like, 30 freaking ms like frame time? That is terrible. Absolute rubbish. All right, 67, set you to 68. There we go. Okay. Cruising speed. We're gonna keep going for a little bit here, chat. Keep going until it's dark. Y'all are being real quiet. How come everybody in chat is so quiet? What are you doing? Other than just sitting there being all cute and stuff. Nope, we're going through. Committed. That was pure commitment, chat. Pure, unadulterated commitment. Nope, we're going through. Not even stopping. Okay, ticket. Didn't get a ticket. There was no ticket. What? Pecos. What? There's a... Hold on. How do I not have this already? Like that Pecos discovered. Wait, what? Alright, that's fair. Alright, here we go. I'm new to you, Joshua. Cheers. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Okay, let's do the cutscene. Town of Pecos. Home of the world's first rodeo, Pecos, Texas. Oh, yeah. Woo! Here we go. I figured might as well. We're pulling through. It's the first time we've ever been here, apparently. So it's like, hey, you know what? We'll do the cutscene. From Springfield, Missouri. Yeah. Well, welcome to the Missouri waiting room. As we wait for the Missouri DLC to drop, which is coming April 3rd, so Thursday. Figured, you know what? They just patched in the new physics patch for 1.54. The mods are all up to date, so it's like, we'll drop into some American truck and spend a little bit of time on the road this week with the lead up of the Missouri DLC being released on Thursday. We'll see how it goes, see how much more we can drive and get things going here. Joshua, welcome on in. Okay, you know what? Nope. That's good. We're good. Okay, no more. I mean, oh, okay. That's, you know what? Can't get the full sense. Oh, Jesus. No. You don't have a computer? I mean, that's all right. Ain't nobody gonna judge you for not having a computer. We don't judge. Don't you worry none. Again, not ever going to be a problem. Never going to be a problem. We generally, as a rule, between Twitch and YouTube chat, I don't think there's too many people in the YouTube chat right now, but Generally pretty kind and understanding individuals. Okay, there we go. We're through. We are through. Let's go. Pedal to the metal. Hammer down. Hammer down. Let's go. So we're on our way to Albuquerque. And we're hauling used plastic. No, used packaging. Sorry, used packaging. No. Keep going. Let's keep going. Hammer down. Got places to be. 65. Let's crack that up a little bit. There we go. All right. Apparently, we are in oil country. Texas. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. This is the Arcade. Happy Monday. This week, we are going to be spending a bit more focus, or putting a bit more focus on American Truck Simulator with the DLC for Missouri coming out on April 3rd. So that's this Thursday. Figured it's one of those, you know what, we'll pop into ATS for a little bit, put a little time in. Get some miles down on the road and what have you, and we'll see how this goes. All right, are you stopping? Oh, I'm nervous there for a second. I thought that dude was just gonna come screaming through as I'm trying to pull through. Are we gonna pull off here though? God, that sunset is gorgeous. All right, well. That's fine. No, this is fine. This is fine. We got this. It's all good. What are we doing for fuel? Oh, we're fine on fuel. Fuel's great. I just wanted to get that gray a little bit off the freaking map before my brain just exploded. All right, we're good. All right, out we go. Because if you've never seen a grown man's head explode, I have OCD, so sometimes big freaking gray blobs on the map for whatever reason just trigger it, and I'm like, no, I gotta get that. It's a thing. It's bipolar brain doing bipolar things. Can't help it. It is what it is. We're just gonna let the state trooper continue on his merry little frickin' way up there. How are we doing? That's 60. All right. Okay. Oh, God, that is freaking beautiful. Whoop. There we go. All right. Oh, damn it. What? Why did it? Okay. It is reduced. Scheiße. Okay, not anymore. Hammer down. Yeah, we're gonna piss off some of the locals. We're gonna throw some high beams down because, you know, why not? I'm that guy. Now, I'm kind of surprised. Here's the thing, and let me be perfectly honest. I am very surprised with patch 1.54 for American Truck. And with Euro Truck, by the way, because I know that patch 1.54 is coming out for both. But I'm kind of surprised that there wasn't some kind of visual enhancement along the way, too. Unless there was something that maybe they just didn't put in the patch note. I didn't see anything. As far as I know, it was really, this was just a physics update. Going from their bullet physics engine to using the PhysX software, which, let me be clear, is a very unusual choice. And I question that choice because NVIDIA has dropped PhysX support. So it's like, yeah, I know you can still use the SDK to design stuff for games, but if NVIDIA is dropping PhysX support, it seems like a strange choice for SCS to then decide that that's what they're going to use for the physics side of things in American Truck and Euro Truck. So it's just one of those, it's kind of a unique choice, and I don't really fully understand where they're coming from on it, but now that being said, I haven't really, I'll be honest, I have not actually noticed any physical difference with the physics rate. Like, none. I haven't noticed anything different with the truck physics or any like hitting things. It doesn't feel different. It doesn't, there's no visual difference either. So it's like kind of confusing as to like, what's going on here? Like, what's happening? I don't know. You know, it's like, I don't actually know. Nope. We're going straight through. Straight through. I know we're in Carlsbad. We're going straight through. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, roommate's home. I just, right there it is. Oh. Woo! And it is about to start raining. My roommate is home. I heard the, yep, there goes the dog with the little whines and the, I've missed you. Please save me. Okay, so it's not full on raining right now, but it's possibly going to start. It's kind of raining. It's spitting. I wonder if we're going to, maybe. Maybe we'll have, we're probably not going to have any kind of slide physics under wet conditions or anything, unfortunately. I mean, ultimately that would be kind of nice to have, but I don't think we're going to get that. Wow, the rain is hammering the frickin'. Why is rain so bad on frickin' frame limit? Even though, again, frame time is really high, frame are low, but it's only using, it's not even using 50% of the GPU. What in the hell? Makes zero sense to me. I don't know. I'm very confused. What, Jay? Oh, bro, what, bro? Jay dressed in blue, welcome back. from 7 Below. I mean, well, the dog's actually my roommate's dog. So when he gets home, she literally, yeah. No, yeah, she is effectively a child. That's true. You adopted her. That's on you, bro. Oh, no. Why did I do that again? Wrong button. We're going to blind everybody in front of me. Well, listen, I keep telling you you're smart, child. I love you, and I keep telling you you're smart. But for whatever reason, you have a problem believing the things that your old man tells you. Kid, you're smarter than you give yourself credit for. I realize ADHD plays a factor, but you are still way smarter than you give yourself credit for. Learn to be kinder to yourself. You're smart. Again, ADHD. You are intelligent. Well, you are overall, you are intelligent, but you are smart when it comes to things that you are actually interested in. How that works. Get it. You need a 90 to pass. I got 90, so I'm glad that you passed. Good job. I appreciate it. Keep going. Wait, I thought you're supposed to have all this stuff done already. I know this is for work, but there was 20 questions. I only got I mean, that's good. That's good. It means you're learning the material. It's sinking in. It's awesome. Oh, you don't have to worry about it. You don't need to have Twitch. That's not a prerequisite to be a member of this community. You don't need to have Twitch. But as you notice, in the chat box, I have linked chat, so you can see what's going on Twitch and you can see what's going on YouTube. You guys can still converse with each other and have these conversations without having to be on the same platform. Already taken care of. It was due Friday, but my manager gave me, well, yeah, okay. I mean, that is fair. Your great-grandmother did just pass, right, kiddo? So. Yeah, it does. That's the thing. I want everyone to understand. It doesn't matter whether you're watching on Twitch or watching on YouTube. You're watching, it is appreciated. It doesn't matter the platform that you watch on. You don't have to, you don't have to have both, or it's okay. Think about it. It's all good. I can carry conversations with both Twitch and YouTube. And you have link chat, so you can also converse amongst yourself. It's to give everybody kind of that, that inclusive vibe that it doesn't matter what platform you're watching on, you can have conversation. What time is it? It is 5:30. Okay. How close to all right, we're gonna be pulling off up here. I do have to get my backside in gear here. I've got food to go make. I've got some dinner. I'm gonna do some. So tonight it is going to be pineapple ginger chicken on basmati rice with steamed veg. Nice and healthy. All the good stuff. High protein, healthy carb. Nothing that spikes the glucose. Chatting or watching. That's exactly, Jay. Exactly. Chatting or watching, it doesn't matter the platform. Both are appreciated. Absolutely. Day dressed in blue, chat. My youngest girl. She's one smart cookie. I envision you running your own veterinary clinic at some point, kid. I'm just gonna be honest. That or you're gonna end up working in a zoo. Doing like dietary stuff and training and everything else to help keep animals healthy. I totally get that vibe, kid. All right. So sometime very soon here, we're gonna be pulling off. I might be speeding a little bit. Oh, no, actually, we're only doing, okay, you know what? We're doing the speed limit, so it's not nearly as bad as I thought. Giggity. Oh, come on, bro. What? All right, fine. Well, all right, okay, I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. Jeez. Are we Roswell? Was that an alien? That looked like it was a freaking alien, by the way. Nope, 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 nope. Well, and honestly, I think that's kind of important, Jay. You got had? What do you mean you got had? Oh, you got 88. You've got ADHD? Right, sorry. I remember, Joshua, you were saying that you have some complications. All right, let's do that. And we're getting some rest. Okay, so it is 6 a.m. I, unfortunately, because it is currently 5:30 p.m. my time, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Thank you so much to those of you who are over on YouTube for watching. Also, to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for smacking the likes and hitting the subscribe. It is appreciated. I'm trying to grow on that platform while I continue growing on Twitch as well. I've been doing this for 9 years on Twitch, but only like we're coming up to the start of my 4th month on YouTube. So I'm new to the YouTube game. It's totally different mixed bag. Like, I get it. Anyways, appreciate all of you. Twitch, thank you so much for following us. Thank you for the subs and resub. Thank you for gifting sub. Thank you for the bits, and as always, thanks for giving Dad the big old tippity tips.
Oh my.
We are going to get out of here. We're going to head out. We will be back tomorrow with more American Truck, so we're just going to pick up. I'm going to mess around with some of the settings tonight, see if I can dial in the frames. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Twitch, if you guys don't mind sticking around, we're going to go raiding YouTube. I wish we could raid, but there is no ability to do that on the YouTube platform. I hope that is something that we can change so we can start sharing with other communities. Love your faces. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you back.